Holy fuck, I was muted this whole time? Okay, so I think I'm I'm at least back for right now. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so let's recap here. Let's recap here what has happened. Oh shit. Okay. Looks a lot smoother. I would hope so. Smooth now? I would hope so. But let's recap while my connection's still good in case it collapses again in the next, I don't know, 5 minutes. All right. So, starting in early October, you guys mentioned there was one stream where you guys had mentioned that everything started looking jittery, and I'd never had a response like that from you guys before. So ever since early October, I've been having all kinds of crazy issues, and I think we were on Tuesday. Tuesday was the worst it's been, and the last half hour was a continuation of, Tuesday. So I know it's an ISP problem. I've talked to Google Fiber WebPass and also my building management numerous times at this point. And they know that there's something really strange going on. And there's still something going strange on right now. I'm getting crazy, super crazy results, and I can just kind of show you. 1 second. For those that are just tuning in. But everybody, welcome. Nitram, Ankit, Spaceballs, Elite, and Thixius, all Hex. Everybody who's joined in from earlier as well. Switch Doc, Thrash and Tony, Mochin Grape, Exploding Corn. How good are keyboards? All right. So let me just quickly show this. Again, I want to show this real quick while we're here. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, wait, what's that? There's been no acknowledgement of this holiday. I've acknowledged nobody about this. Not on my Discord and not on my stream, even up to this moment. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Wondering if this is a widespread thing. I'm getting random ass ping spikes too, but it could just be me and not my ISP. I think this is like really okay. My issue apparently is isolated to my building. People in this building are having this problem, but I'm the only one that's practically having this problem. Okay, take a look at this. I know that I've been having all kinds of crazy issues, and I think I've shown some of it before. Let's see. So the other day we got this. Oh shit. Okay. The other day we got this. This is Tuesday. I was getting a 0.5 megabyte upload, and then I was trying it again on Mac, and I was getting 2.5. Meanwhile, as recently as yesterday, because I was complaining a whole bunch yesterday, I was getting results that look like this: 442, but then also 9. I started stream. Ricky, welcome. Happy Black Friday. Yes, I wanted to come on to build this keyboard and also to talk about Black Friday shopping, because there's a lot of vendors who are doing a lot of crazy stuff. Also, even outside of keyboards. Anyways, I have this tool called Twitch Test. It just tests your speed to different Twitch servers. And I ran it, and I've known that when I've run this in the past, any result that wasn't on the West Coast was bad. But when I ran it before stream today, I noticed, wait, I'm getting random really good speeds from non-West Coast servers, but randomly also getting bad speeds from others. But also, somehow specifically, my connection to San Francisco, where I'm located, is horrendously bad today. So I decided to connect to LA. yet we had the first half hour of stream looking and performing the way that it did. I stopped and then I connected to San Jose rather than San Francisco, and here we are right now. So it seems like we can proceed here. I'm gonna cautiously continue with my stream. But if it goes to shit again, I'm probably just gonna end it. I'm gonna probably raid out and then just end. So, meanwhile, from my streaming PC, results I'm getting, it looks like I'm back to this. So I don't know. This might be. I don't know what's going on exactly. This is the Google's widget MLab test. So if you guys have seen this before, it talks about how there's a place called Measurement Lab, which is connecting to something in San Francisco. Presumably you guys are watching and hearing me right now because I have my own version of the stream up. And my download speeds are incredible. So I can see what I'm broadcasting back from Twitch. So whatever's going on, I don't know. I really have no idea. Plastic Bits, welcome back, and McJizzle, welcome back. But I'm getting also random spikes from within San Francisco as well. Not right now, but I was just getting on this machine here, which I'm using to stream. I had just gotten about anywhere from 100 to 700, jumping all over the place within the last 20 minutes or so. So again, I'll continue with my stream here. Connecting to San Jose, Twitch San Jose seems to be okay for now. Spooky Kira, welcome. Someone somewhere probably forgot to push a very specific button. So a rep came to my apartment last Monday, not this past Monday, but the one before. And it was the same guy who had come over a month ago. But he came last Monday and he couldn't figure out anything new, but he had it escalated to like some director at Google WebPass. And as soon as the rep left, the rep texted me saying, okay, we just got back and started hearing apparently there's a nearby node that has some issues. They're looking at it now. This was last Monday. Which one is the real Chris? So I tried streaming again on Tuesday, and I was getting something that looked really horrendous, much like the last 30 minutes of stream. But on Tuesday afterwards, I was calling on Twitch. Like while I was still live, I was calling, and I muted myself. I muted myself on my mixer over there, and then I never unmuted. So oops. And then the first whole 30 minutes or so where it was choppy as fuck, apparently while I was talking that whole thing was muted. So you guys didn't hear anything in addition to it looking choppy. And then when I finally came back on just now 12 minutes ago, I was still muted, and you guys told me I'm muted, so I unmuted. But anyways, things are okay now. Spooky Kira, typically I build keyboards or do film photography content. But these last two streams, tonight and Tuesday night, have been largely nothing because I've been having crazy connection issues. Yes, Spooky Kira, behind me, these are desk mats. Yes. So, yeah, those are wine. What are they, like wine bottle inserts for IKEA Kallax shelves? Anyways, okay, so yes. All right, we're gonna get some packages opened. We're gonna at least try to do that. Spooky here, you also build keyboards. That's incredible. Well, welcome. Hey, do you build them on Twitch or you just build them for fun? For those who haven't seen it, by the way, I did post a new Instagram reel, which you find on the first and third links there in chat. Achua, welcome back. Got expensive, how to focus on college. That makes sense. I did post a new Instagram reel, so check it out. It's just film photos of probably what would be like a third of my collection or so. Little 24 pack is how I would describe it. Normal name is Kira Types, but I changed it for Halloween. Well, welcome. Glad you could be here. All right. We got some packages to open. Last time around, we had 3 packages to open. They all got redeemed. I only opened one of them before I gave up on stream. And it was just a box of masks. But we have a couple of Amazon packages that came in, and these will be fun. Builds a Tofu 60 2.0. Nice. What layout and what color? What was the build like? Let me open this. Oh, Ankit, thank you. Wait, Ankit, actually, I may need to refund you because someone redeemed that earlier before I had to restart stream here. So let me figure out how to do that. Shit, I forgot how to do this. I don't know how to operate this thing. Shit. Activity feed. Manage requests. Here we go. Alright. Unkit. Oh my god, how do I go to the end? Here we go. Reject. Alright, you should be refunded. Okay. Alright. So, I'll just open up 2 straight packages. They're both from Amazon because they both have kind of the same thing. But I ended up getting... So for those who don't know, I was at TwitchCon last month and I wore these stupid sunglasses that I've been wearing, I was wearing on stream. I brought it to TwitchCon Las Vegas and then I lost it while I was there. So I got a bunch of new pairs and they're all like the same style but just different colors. And the reason I got so many was because some of these are really interesting colors, but also because my mom said to buy her one for her and my brother. Because I think she appreciated how goofy they look. And also, this will go along with these other 2 silly sunglasses. These are Morpheus sunglasses with nothing to hold or grasp onto your ears. It just grasps onto your bridge meat. And then this one, I don't know, these are just funny also. Okay. So that's what we got for those first 2 packages. All right. Third package. Wait, I think I have one more. Do I have one more? Hold on. Be right back. Let me check. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have one more. Did Chris just say bridge me? That's Randy's, Randy Ocean's terminology for it. Winkulus and a pink case. I ordered some custom painted. Nice. How's the pink? You like the pink? Would anyone know about painting keycaps on the process? I'm not entirely certain. How are you liking the derivative? Derivative is nice. I think it looks really cool. Hold on, let me get more light in here. I'm realizing you guys can't see anything. Okay. I think the derivative looks really cool, which is basically how I judge any of my keyboard purchases at this point. Not gonna forget that. I might order another and go purple. Ooh. I have 34 to my name, right? Oh. Yeah, you might need that for, I don't know, survival. Anyways, this is really cool. My issue with it is not the derivative. My issue with it is the switches. I put some filmed B-Sun raw tactiles, and I don't know if it's the films or if it's just the switches somehow, but some of these aren't registering very well. Like they will, just like I'm not really getting double presses, but I'm getting like sometimes they're just not registering, like the opposite of double presses. Anyways, the derivative is great though. I like it. A plus. All right. Okay. So I thought I had another package, but I don't. So, well, there is this one. So let me crack this one open. If I cut out eating for 3 days, I'm good. Just eat ramen and strawberries and cinnamon toast crunch. I think that's the solution. That's actually my meal. Fruit Loops instead. I had a roommate who did that. He would always buy stuff and then try to like make up for it by not eating anything good. Ankit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we're gonna get to this build at all because I have no certainty as to whether or not this stream will stay up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock out everything that's not the build. And then let's get to the build after. And if at any point during this process, my stream collapses, I'm just done for the night. Is it crazy that one artisan makes up my money? Is the internet thing still not fixed? It's very bizarre. Zaina, welcome back. Yeah, it's super bizarre. We were having all kinds of issues earlier. I was trying to connect to Twitch's LA servers because I got tricked into thinking those were going to be faster than San Francisco's. I restarted stream, but did not reconnect to San Francisco. I connected to San Jose, and I think we're good for now. Bitter Seeds, welcome. But again, if anything fails this stream, I'm going to give up. It's been 20 minutes, yeah. Anything happened so far? Well, it was like 30 minutes of troubleshooting and like 15 minutes of me explaining what's happened once I restarted, and 5 minutes of opening packages. Anyways, got a new Colk that came in. He said, I'm done. Hey, the artists and keycaps are messing with the stream signals. Might have to send them my way. True. All right. We got the GMK cubed Colk, which is funny because I haven't even actually ordered cubed yet. But I'm just going to be waiting till probably next Black Friday when presumably it'll be on sale. Very cool. All right. So we'll put that in there. And we're good. Handsome Squidward. All right. This concludes the packages. All right, let's talk about shopping. I want to talk about shopping. I've ordered a bunch of stuff from Makibo and Novel Keys already. I think I ordered the last H60 JST PCB. Bestest late night streamer Elvin. We're working again. Seems to be good for now. Welcome back. And Mediocrity, welcome back. Oh, so when is it arriving at my place? What happened was I made this big ass order from Novel Keys, and I was trying to get a bunch of H60 JST PCBs, but when I went to check out, it said you can't order this many because we don't have enough stock, and there's only one left. So I think I got the last one. Okay. What'd you order? Hey, I'll show you. So far, I've become very irresponsible with my orders and my purchases. It's mostly keycaps. And I'm going to continue to be for like the next couple days. Just letting you guys know. Only a couple thousands. Oh, like only a couple thousands. Yeah. And mostly keycaps. Alright, so from Novel Keys, what did I buy? Well, it was mostly GMK. I ended up getting... I got Yuri R2 because only $50. And then, I think... It took me a while to buy into it, but I think I do like this classic base better than the Sky database. So I might end up giving away the Sky database at some point. My best friend's name is Yuri. Oh. Hello. Okay, I got the white Analog Dreams kit. I got Zooted, which I'm kind of confused why I did, but I did. What else did I pick up? I got the Olive, the Blanc base, and then I got Taco as well. Probably found some extra change in his couch. Yep. Oh, and I also got Latin Alphas for Infernal, because I, for one, didn't really... I don't know. I was like, whatever on these sub-legends, but I also hated the fact that they were pad printed. Or, sorry, UV printed, so they're like kind of raised. I wish I'm paying those prices than more for keycaps. Oh, for 150, let's do it. Okay, what else did I buy switches? I'm trying to remember what else I bought. Oh, I bought something very irresponsible from Novel Keys. All right. So I got a bunch of films. I got that last Heine PCB. I got some springs. I got short springs because I'm trying to figure out what to replace for the IROC switches that I have, because those springs are naturally super short, like super short. And then if I try using like a typical spring I would normally use an MX switch, in IROCs, it's like way too heavy. Like way too heavy. Did you get the lube? I did. I got the lube. Oh, I also got a WT60 PCB because it was just like a 70 to 40 discount, or like it was like a $30 discount. Anyways, but yes, I did get the lube. And I'm kind of just like, why did I do that? Oh shit, I was wondering if someone snagged that. Did I buy the only one? No, there's still more. There's definitely still more. Yeah, I got the 1 kilogram of 205 grade 0. I'm just like thinking about like half the price. It's like, I think it's 40% off. But it's still, there's still stock of it. I mean, and it makes sense because like they vend like enough lube, I think, probably for everybody. But I just figures I have those syringes that I bought from Kinetic Labs. I just feel like I can just like, you know, kind of like syringe it out and then just use it like that, right? It's like you're showering some Krytox. You know what's funny is that, like, I don't know how big it is. Like, it's probably, like, how big is a kilogram of lube? Would it just be, like, the size of, like, it like fit in my hand or what? Is it going to become a vendor? No, I might just actually use it all. Because I use a ton of 205 on springs. Like, I've been using those syringes, which, like, originally I was using syringes to, like, help plug stabilizers. And then, well, it's like, I could also just use those to, like, brush on. I use very little lube for actual like stems, housings, whatever. But I use a ton of it for springs because that's like, I don't know. It's kind of just like how I make sure all the spring ping goes away. Hey, yo, Spring Roll, welcome back. Heard you use it as shampoo. I really want to see how big that tub is. I'm so curious. Is that it is 200 times more, yes. It is, but it's like I've got through what I feel like I've got through like 3 of those syringes in the last like 12 months. And those syringes are like 7.5 grams or so. So I don't know, yeah, maybe, you know, it's probably too much, but at least I don't have to, like, think about it anymore. Like, I think that's probably just, like, the next step, you know? Like, it's 200 times more lube, but not 200 times the price. Like, it's, like, I don't know, like, 30 times the price? So, like, I think that's just the next step of just, like, if you never have to think about it again, then it's probably a good purchase, right? I only stock it back once. 205 is still with me for as long as I remember. So yeah, this is what I ended up getting from Novel Keys. From Makibo, I got a few GMK sets. Oh shit, I can't see it. I lube switches. Same here. Love to paint your mouse pad. That's a little invasive. Like mine specifically. I mean, I'd prefer to keep this unpainted, personally. Any Topiary deals? Not as far as I am aware. Okay, so Makibo is having 20% off key sets. I ended up getting... What did I get? I was really thinking about getting Harvest, but then I just thought, like, Okay, so here's my thing about... Here's my thing about key sets. There used to be a time where I only just liked key sets that looked like this. Where is it? Coral. So I ended up getting Coral. I hadn't gotten Coral up to this point, and I got it with the bars. But I really like key sets that look like this, where all the legends were white, and then it was just all on one color. So like the mods and alphas were the same. I feel like I've matured a little. I like two-tone kits now, but they've got to be pretty specific. Like, I like Reforged here, where it's like two-tone, but you still only have all, like, the white legends. Like, just all throughout. So I ended up getting Reforged. I also ended up getting Terror Drive, which I think is pretty cool, too. But I was thinking about Harvest, and what I don't like is, like, how do I put this? There's 3 colors that are used here, and not in a way that I prefer. Like, I think these legends are the same color as the alphas, but the alpha legends aren't the same color as the mod base. So, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. And then when it's 4 colors, it's just like, it's just too much. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Like there's some of these on Novel Keys for sure that I could find where I'm just like, oh, that's just too much. Just not used to Tobre as not copium. I swear. Okay. Okay. Let me see this. Like, this is kind of much, but it's not really what I was referring to. Here's another one where it's like kind of similar to Harvest. What's one where it's real crazy? So here's one I could do, like Yuri, which I mentioned I bought, where it's like the legends are all the same color. It's not white, but it's all the same color, but like on the mods and the alphas, but the two-tone of it is still there. Let me see. I'm sure there was one. Was it here? Oh, maybe like, is it this? No. Not that. This right here, Vaporwave. This is just like, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this. I linked a TikTok in your Discord general chat, though. Thought about that video. You were thinking about how much 1 kilogram of lube was. Oh, let's see. Oh, I remember that. So good. Now here's another one. I did end up getting this though, but that's because it's Laker colored. I'm a big Laker guy. I just felt like maybe I should just do it. Also, I'm not a huge fan otherwise of like when the base of the alphas are white. Or when the base of everything is white. Laker, what is Laker? The Los Angeles Lakers? Yeah. A very famous National Basketball Association team. Figuring how much volume the lube should take up, and I'm almost done cooking. Alright, so that's what I got from Makibo. Now here's what I'm eyeing. Number 1. Omni-type. Omni-types deals are okay. I'm looking at Botanical Desert and also the bars kit, and I'm thinking and hoping that the standard kit colors hopefully are exactly the same as Botanical 1, which I would prefer because Omni-type's choice of legends are ridiculous. Like, this is so goofy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I find that this is very, very goofy. I have Botanical Desert and I'm over it. You are? Standard base is the same as R1. I imagine so, but I'm like wondering, like, if you put them side by side, are they exactly 100% the same? If you're over it, are you thinking of parting with it? R2 still has text plus icon mods, which I'm not like, I don't hate text plus icon mods themselves, just depending on what it is. Like, tab is fine, enter is fine, but this, like, the caps is ridiculous. I think the control is ridiculous. Like, I don't know if you've seen the control. Where's that full kitting? Look at this. Like, what is it? Like, why would you put that there? And why would you do this? This has made no sense to me. Am I crazy, or is Kraft mac and cheese a little sweet? I don't know the last time I had it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, they did it to DualShock 2, which is really disappointing, but I still ended up getting it anyways because I thought it was so cool. I thought it was especially cool that they did the Katakana sub-legends. But it's like, there's a part of me that's like, man, I want to get DualShock 1 just to replace those dumbass mods. Like, just to do that. What else was I looking at? S.A. Ramses. I think S.A. Ramses is pretty lit. I was thinking about getting the green alphas and green mods, just to have like one consistent looking set. I might be open to having the cream mods. Is that what it is? Yeah, cream mods, but I feel like, I don't know. I like those single colored ones too. I remember they did this DMG, but they already ruined that with the horrible kitting. What did they do with DMG? I mean, I have DMG, it's fine, but that's because I only use HHKB. Oh, they just did text only, which I think it's not my preference, but it's acceptable. I find text only mods are acceptable. They're one of my least favorite acceptable things. It's at least better than that stupid down arrow caps and left arrow BKSP. Okay with text only on DMG because of the text novelties. I'm not a big novelty guy. I'm not gonna lie. Personally. And then there was some... Oh, Blurple. I was thinking about I've been like moving on and off of Blurple, like whether or not I want to actually pick up Blurple. I get this feeling this would look really good on something like that blue Type 60 I have. Where is it? I have to locate it. This is the biggest key. Oh, here. I feel like it would look good on this. But I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm just trying to picture it. It's kind of hard. 100. But then I was also thinking of getting like, okay, if I don't like it, they also have the alternate alphas that kind of make it one color. But there's like nobody... I feel like there's nobody who has posted any pictures of what this would look like with this kit like actually being used. Or at least there's nothing like very public on, I don't know, a lot of different vendors. How much are these? Let's see. Did they take the deal off? This is not normally the deal, is it? I don't have an answer. Did that deal end? Let me check. Well, maybe I might not get it if the deal ended. Who is that? Oh my. I'm brother with a big old raid. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I have it in another machine's cart, and it still has the deal. So I'm hoping it will continue to have the deal. Should I opt to check out later here? 2 hours surfing Black Friday deals, over to you. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're doing right now. Trying to avoid doing this build because I don't know when my connection's gonna die. I ordered a black case for my tofu. What keycaps would you recommend? I think when you have a black case, white on black, any variant of white on black is kind of the only acceptable thing. In my personal opinion, you don't have to listen to me. That's just like kind of how I look at it. Do you fix your connection? That upload speed was crazy the other night. It was crazy in the first 30 minutes of this stream too. I decided to restart stream tonight, connecting to a different server, and we seem to be okay right now. MC! Whoa! It's been a minute. Are you buying GMK Black Snail? I have no clue what that is. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid of looking it up. What? is this real? What is GMK Black Snail? I don't know what this is. There's nothing here. Okay. I get you a link. All right. Omnitype sale doesn't end until the 27th. Looks like the site is having issues. Geo Salad, welcome. I'm hunting for an upgrade to my turntable myself. What do you have right now? I don't know that I can really give any very good suggestions, but out of curiosity, what do you have now? Kajata, welcome. Conan, welcome. Gion Works GMK. Let's see this. CRL9. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty interesting. What's the pricing look like? Why is it called Black Snail? Oh, it probably says here, doesn't it? I just wanted to make it. Fit a variety of places. Has no likes or dislikes. No one likes it. Like, let's just end the sentence there. $79. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. LP60 BT. I see. Yeah, I feel like you could definitely upgrade out of that. I don't know what you would get though. I'm not sure. I'm just saying is designed for black snails. True. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Okay, I've been seeing mats that look like this. They're really weird. There's the black snail. Alpha Kit has an extra tab, so you can actually use the mods for 2 sets. I've noticed that some kits do that. But I don't know that I don't. That's one thing I don't really like, was when there's a two-tone, but it's just like it's kind of like white and black. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that, so I probably wouldn't even get it. But I don't know. Maybe. I have to think about it, because there's a part of me thinking I need to figure out something with that getaway van. So here's this layout of this 40 that I bought from Nap Wizard. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay, so like if it's like about 5 inches. All right, that's a little bigger than I was thinking. I thought it was gonna be the size of like that spackle container. But thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I don't even have 5 inches. Whoa. Whoa, now. Pick it up at Black Friday sale for on novel keys or even kidnapping. You need a van, location, time. Looking at an Audio Technica LP120, so you ripped each. Oh, okay, that's a good thought. Okay, so anyways, there's probably someone here that knows it better than I do, like the politics behind the minivan, because I remember hearing about this where it's like, the person who made up the minivan layout got on a lot of he got on the bad side of a lot of key set designers to the point where they don't really want to make layouts for this anymore. Don't worry about it. The 40s community is cesspool. I know. It's just like, I just want to build one and then that's it. I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use it. I just want to build it because it's a Splatoon PCB. So one thing I noticed is like, I remember looking at and like, I'm not sure that there's like keys for some of these. So like if I look at, for example, this, there's like, I mean, there's nothing here. Like you'd have to find something that has a dedicated 40s kit. And even then I kind of started noticing that like, even when there are 40s kits, it's like those keys still just might not even be there for whatever reason. So let me just like look for something that has a 40s kit. What's an example of something that has a 40s kit? McBlon? No. DMG maybe? What was DMG on? Omnitype? The Jars and Glar's video where he lubed those big switches. Oh, that's right. Oblivion. Oh, Oblivion has 40s? Oblivion. Did I ever tell you this story? I might have told this story, but I always, whenever I remember it, I want to tell it again. Okay, so when I was in college, my freshman year of college, there's a guy on my floor who he was nice. I think some people found him to be a little bit annoying here and there, but you know, it's just like we got along. And he had a roommate. He was on my floor. He had a roommate who was also really cool, but his roommate moved out mid-year because he went to go become an RA at another building. So he ended up getting this new roommate who was like a total frat boy. And this frat boy who's just always get drunk every weekend and also sometimes on the weekdays. And I remember like the first guy I was talking about, he would kind of like just try to get along with him, but mostly would just keep to himself because it's just he was too different. And also the frat boy was kind of like, he was kind of an asshole frat boy. So one night, the first guy, he's playing a game on his computer. He's playing Oblivion. And the other guy's drunk, like in the dorm room, like in their room, he's drunk. And he's just like, hey, what are you playing right now? And the guy goes, I'm playing, like, he's just like playing and trying to, you know, mind his own business. But he's just like, I'm playing Oblivion. And the drunk guy goes, oh, so it's like Dota, but you have no friends. It's just like a comment that made no sense. But like, I can't ever not think about that whenever I see the word Oblivion. It's fucking savage as fuck. It's just such a crazy thing to say. But like, it's the only thing I think about now whenever Oblivion or even just the word Oblivion comes up. Homie's not too incorrect. Anyways, here's something with a 40s kit. Alright, so would Oblivion actually work? Fuck, did I fuck up not buying Oblivion in my novel keys order? Where's the getaway van here? When you say it lives rent free in your head now, absolutely. 40s kit, I trust Oblivion. Okay. So, is there a 1.75U backspace? No. Is it in base? It's supposed to be R2, right? Yeah, R2. Is it in the regular base? I don't think it is. Oh my god, what's going on with this? Alright. Yeah, there's no 1.75U backspace. There's an R3 1.75. I don't know if I would do this. Bruh, Sag, yeah. There's like, because I know that there are some where they do have, man, what's crazy is that like, where would you find like a getaway van that has GMK? Getaway van, GMK. Like, this here already kind of doesn't look right. Because I'm pretty sure this meta key is for the bottom row. Oh, this is the same page I was already on. I this is a portion where a 40s user would cope. Alright, what else? What is another option here? So we go back to Omnitide. DMG? I don't know that I would get another DMG, though, because my DMG very... stubbornly sits on one specific keyboard that I'm never going to take it off, and I'm not going to get a second DMG unless it were the other base, the non-Japanese base. But let's see, Obscure, this is the 40s kit. R2, okay, so we got a 1.75 there. We got a 1.5 function key on R3, not return, but function. We got a 1.5 tab. And then, I mean, I guess you could use... And here's the weird thing. Here, this is what I find weird. Right here. The 1.75 left shift, I'd have to take from what presumably would be a base kit. Meaning that, like, I have to get a whole GMK set for this. Because I would normally use 1.75U in, like, a... You know, an HHKB. I'll get the Libra Mini. Well, no, so for those of you who don't know, I very specifically want to build this PCB because it's a Splatoon PCB. That's it. Like, there's no more to this than that. Like, I'm not even going to use it. So, however, you've made a loaded statement there. Because you said just stop using 40s things. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to build it. So, well, here in this case... What the fuck? Wait, this would actually kind of work because there's the lock. Oh, god damn it. You fucker. There is a 1.75U lock. What about Dracula? Wait, this might actually work. We got 1.75U lock. This could work if I was okay with putting a function key for enter. What do you guys think? How much is DMG? Standard base. What the fuck is up with this? Like... Like, I don't have the deals showing up on this page. It's just not showing. What if I add it to cart? Add it to cart. View cart. No, it's like, I don't know what it is, but on this machine, I'm not getting discounts. These are not issues I've ever come across with keycap sets. What a problem. Some 40s kits have 1.5U enter, which I think is what Oblivion kind of had with the key that says push, but it doesn't have all this other stuff. Oh my god. I can't tell what it is. Extension? It's not that. Oblivion. It's like Dota but with no friends. Oh my god, am I crazy? So here's the push button. Nice PBT, and PBT fans have pretty extensive kitting in that regard. Nice PBT. I have a nice PBT something, don't I? Sugar plum? I actually have that. Let's find out. That's Canon keys, right? So, all right, we were talking about shopping. So, Canon keys disappointingly has like no deals that I'm interested in, except they mentioned this funny thing. So, well, they mentioned two funny things, which is like mystery switches for like $9. Like how? Oh, it's a 36. Okay, if you order 3 packs, we'll give you 3 packs of the same Switch. I see. Okay, I was gonna say like, okay, so you get a full set for like $18 if it's premium. OmniType's Discord shows this problem for other people too. Could be time zones. It could be. It could also be like a cookie thing because I have a bunch of stuff carded on this computer to my left, and all the deals are still there. PBT fans has the kitting you're looking for. My problem with PBT fans is I don't like the legends. That's my biggest thing about PBT fans. But you are correct in saying that it does have what I'm looking for. They're not the best. They're not the worst. I'll say that, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of drop DCX either. Are you opposed to the idea of nice PBT? Does it have it? I don't hate nice PBT. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't hate it. Oh, those legends are weird. What the hell? This is not what I was expecting. Wait. I don't know if I like this. Oh, these are weird. It's cute though. I know the kitting actually works, doesn't it? You get a shift. Trying to see. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I could just put sugar plum on it if there is sugar plum. Nice PBT. If sugar plum does have the kitting, because I already have it. Was that what it was called? Sugar. There it is. Sugar plum. 1.75. 1.75. Oh, hey, there's a 1.5, but it's only an accent. I mean, we might just need to live with it. Where is it? All right, 1.75. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, there's the tab. 1.25. Got a 1.5 accent enter. 1.75 shift. Yeah, this might work. Wait, do I have sugar plum? Wait, I might be wrong. I don't think I have sugar plum. I have elderberry. Black Friday shopping, yes. Fucking stonks. Hold on. Now I need to look up elderberry because sugar plum is not the one I actually have. All right. There it is. Accent enter again. There's that. There's that. Shift is 175. There's that. Okay. I think this is good too. Though I gotta say, I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan of this white enter. It's kind of weird. We bought stuff. I already bought a bunch of stuff from Makibo and Novel Keys, and we're continuing. So right now I'm window shopping, but I'm like working to decide what it is I want from all these other stores, which I'm going to be spending a lot of money on. Anyways, Canon Keys, going back to all of this, Canon Keys doesn't actually have very many good deals that I want, but they put some interesting things like these mystery switches, which could be, you know, for an HHKB, $9 to $18 for a full set of what could be good switches. I don't know that I really care that much about that though. So it's kind of like the stuff that I want to order from Canon Keys anyway. I could just order anytime and just skip out on this now. But there was this other thing they said that was kind of interesting. We'll be including little goodies, oddities, and rarities in orders made during Black Friday, Cyber Monday while supplies last. No need to add anything. We'll be including these orders while they last. But by the way, Vin, welcome back. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll do Elderberry on that build, but I need to get a case for it. That's my biggest problem. What I found out about that case is that if you look at the HHKB set, you actually do have these very like miniature blockers. How big are those blockers? So this is 225 plus 225 would be 450. That'd be 6 plus 275. There's probably a better way to count this shit. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is a 12.75 width layout, but you get these tiny blockers here. And this normally comes out to what, like 2.5 plus 2 minus 5, 12? Yeah, like 0.375. So I need to find a case, or need to find someone who could produce a case that has 0.375 blockers. It's like 3/8 of a unit. And so, I don't know. I know that there's this SM keyboards thing that Adam McJizzle or somebody, one of you guys was showing me at some point. And you can ask for HHKB blockers, but I wonder, because I don't know anything about the 40s community, I don't know how obvious this is when you say HHKB, what kind of blockers that means. Oh, Corn, thank you. Appreciate that. Like, are they gonna block keys like this, where it's just like they'll just block a whole key off of whatever this layout is, or would they know to block 0.375, a 3/8 unit? Gabble. My guess is that I would have to write it in. Put 3/8 unit blockers for HHKB, as I'm going to be using 1.5, 7.51. It's like, I don't know how obvious this is. So I guess I would just have to really specify it. So like, getaway van with HHKB layout. So and then I just paste this in. Not scuffed whatsoever. Yeah. So that's probably what I'll do. But as far as I know, no Black Friday sales on this guy either. So I don't think I'm gonna buy that anytime soon. Probably next month when I have new money. Anyways, I don't know if this is worth it to make an order now just to get some weird, crazy stuff. And like, also, what if it's like a me quality like freebie, where it's like, I don't know, stock springs from switches I don't care about. Like, what if it's a giveaway item from this channel? It could be. We wouldn't know. I don't know if it's worth it to place this order now or to place it later. I was betting that the stream hasn't had enough scuffage lately, but the internet is a thing, so Yeah, no, you guys probably have noticed I've only just been giving out stickers lately. It's just because it's like I need to find, I'd like to give my junk away, but it's like depending on what it is, I have to find the right size boxes. so I just kind of cooled down on it. Could just be kale red. True. Stock cherry springs. TMI. Okay. Anyways, so enough of looking at Canon keys. And we've already looked at Omnitype. What else we got? Soon you can give away 205. True. Go behind Walmart and grab boxes. Oh, Divinity. Okay, so there's actually Divinity. There's actually something about Divinity. I have a bunch of stuff carded from Divinity. And I want to find out. So, here's the thing. There's up to 30% off. So these aren't the best sales out there, but I'm also still trying to figure out, okay, can I hit $99 to get free shipping? I don't know if I can. Maybe. I don't know. But what I had in my cart, I had not quite $99. But I was trying to fill it out with springs, and I think this is where we'll start our stream here today, our actual stream content, is figuring out which springs I need. As I mentioned, I ordered a bunch of I think they're 63.5 gram, 13.5 millimeter springs. They're from oc-62, because I want to see if those will be fine inside of those IROC switches. I don't know if they'll be. And I was mentioning this a little bit earlier here, where so for you guys to know, these are IROC switches. They have a different footprint. They have a footprint that's different from MX and Alps, but they're a combination of both. And the weird thing about them is, well, there's a lot of weird things about them, but the weird thing I can think of about them for me is that their springs are naturally super, super short. But if you try using an MX spring that you would normally use on them, then it has an extreme effect compared to what happens in MX. So I need to get short springs that I wouldn't normally use for MX, but are longer than the ones that are normally in here. They don't have 100 springs on DK. Fuck it. 90 gram TX springs. All right. I think the problem with these is that I have replaced all of these springs, even on these extra switches. So let me switch over, because I know I have some stock ones here somewhere. Here we go. Here's stock res. They're linear, and my goal here is to try to figure out what springs I currently have that could be good for these, and how many of them I would need. I think I have 3 sets that I might want to replace springs for. Were those Wuche springs that I've already bought a good choice? And if they're not, is there anything that I could get that could replicate it? Or do I have any stock switches right now? Look at this. Look at this fucking spring here. This is a nothing. This is not even a spring. It's ridiculous. So it's way too light, but if you try putting in, for example, a 22 millimeter spring, it's way too heavy. It's ridiculous. So here's what I'm gonna do. I believe I have a number of switches that are stock or stock-ish that maybe I could just harvest those springs out of, and then I won't even need to buy any new springs. And I probably didn't even need to buy any springs from Novel Keys earlier. but I think I need to start looking at some of these switches that I do have. Maybe I actually need to send you my stock cherry springs. They might be too long and heavy. What does your control and shift do? Control and shift? Okay, so give me 1 second while I find out what some of these are. I saw you press them together. Oh, I'm switching between multiple computers. I use Synergy, which is an application that lets me switch between computers super easily, without without the use of a USB switch. Like USB switches are just way slower than running something like Synergy. Oh, here's my Raptor switches. Those are probably super light. And I think these I harvested out of my oc-60, because my oc-60 came in built. I have a bunch of raw switches and also some NK silks. Much Synergy. All right. So here are a bunch of switches. Where did... Okay. And we'll go back to shopping in a little bit, but Divinity, we're shopping on Divinity, and that made me realize I needed to do this test. All right, also let me change stream title. Black Friday shopping, then oc-62 if stream doesn't die. Okay. So, we're doing all our shopping right now. Stream title's updated. Okay, so I'm gonna open up these Raptor switches. These, they're like a gaming switch here. Let's see what this looks like and how well it might work with... Man, where's my... Time to spend money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, it's late and time to sleep. Hey, thanks so much for being here. Hope you have a good night. Oh shit, these are really long. Okay, what are these? Raptor switches Geon. Okay, it's a 20 millimeter spring, but the bottom out is only 48 grams. So it's kind of a weird combination. Let's just see how it does. I am not... Oh. I think the diameter of this spring is a little too big. And I've noticed this recently where it's like sometimes like MX springs, they can kind of differ in diameter sometimes. And this one might be a little too thick. So I'm just going to rule this out off the bat. So it's not going to be Raptor. I like to test these. They're like a speed switch. So I think the activation force is just like higher. And also activation point is higher, if I recall correctly. So mostly not good at all for the style of typing I do. But I think if I put a long enough spring, then it'll hopefully be all right. We'll see. Okay. Next up, I believe these are like marshmallows or something. I think these came from the oc-60. Yeah, they are filmed, so this is what it came from. All right, so this right here. Oh shit, it's like a progressive spring. Yeah, this is already a no. I've tried putting progressive springs in these before, and I did not like it at all. Okay. These are going to end up getting harvested and then given away. That's for sure. Oh, here's another thing. I also haven't been giving away very many springs because I've been doing a lot of tactile switches lately. And for tactile switches, I generally don't feel like I need to spring swap. Because like the heavier activation force is already covered by the tactile bump. There. All right, these are Canon Keys Haimu Azalea switches. These are super long. What is this? Canon Keys Azalea. All right, these also might not even be good. Is that GMK Wasabi? Yes, this is GMK Wasabi 2. All right, 22 millimeters, 63.5 double stage spring. I already know that this is going to be bad, but we'll just test this anyways. Okay, I think this has a slightly thinner diameter, but still might be too thick anyways. We're just going to try it. Yeah, too heavy. Too heavy / long, so also not going to use this. Oh shit, why am I doing this? All right, it's not Azalea. Which GMK set is orange on black? Orange on black. Ski Data. But it's not really black. It's more like a dark gray, like a charcoal. Uncool dude. Welcome back. All right, these are, what did I just open? I don't know what this is. Gateron Raw. Okay, I like the look of this one. Definitely longer than the IROC spring, but short enough that I know, like I just by looking at it, short enough that I know I'd never use this shit in any other switch. So this is kind of promising here. And then I'll also look up what it is. Gateron Raw Geon. 62.5, 15 millimeters. So this is already a bit longer than what it was I ordered. But it is lighter. It is lighter than what I ordered. All right, there's a weird sensation I get, and I'm not sure if it's because of the spring length. Yeah, there's a weird like bump thing that kind of happens near the bottom, and I kind of vaguely remember this like happening with the Sidewinder. So I'm wondering if it just needs to be shorter. Let me test what this feels like. This is a stock switch. There's no like bumpy thing at the end. So this might still be too long. And then it still has me curious about whether or not what I bought from Novelkeys is actually going to be good or not. Yeah, this is a weird one. Is that the monkey type guy? Is it the monkey type guy? Vinsanity? Alright. I don't think this is it. It's the best one so far, and it's still not very good. Monkey type guy, where? Not bad guy. Alright, here's some NK Silks. Which I know that I do need to do a spring swap for my boy Jose for in his McLawn NK65. Because he seemed to be somewhat unhappy with how easy it is to activate. But let me look up, what the hell, NK Silk. Alright, it just says 63.5 gram bottom. I don't have any insight into the length, but I venture to say, yeah, this feels the same. And it's probably heavier. Alright, not NK Silk. Alright, what we got here? I believe these are Texie Raw. Tech C raws have? Let's take a look. Oh, that's too long. This is not even... I mean, I'll do it. Whatever, fuck it. We haven't tried it, but I already know this is gonna be bad. Yep. It's actually not 100% terrible. It's actually better than the other ones, but it's still... There's still something off with it. You know what I'm kind of curious? I don't want to do it. It's like, what if I just cut the springs myself? I feel like this is going to be a huge disaster. All right, I don't know. Oh, these are Juano Raws. Aristus, thank you for the follow. Okay, Juano Raws. What we got? Give me something good. All right, that's kind of promising. Let's take a look. Juano Raw. Spring is 16, so that's not that cool. But the bottom out is 42.5. Okay, so this seems better than... What was the first thing we tried? Raptor? Oh, shit. Wrong switch. So this may be... No, there's still a weird bottom out on this. Okay, so I don't think any of these worked, unfortunately. The last thing in my mind to try maybe is like a cherry black spring, which I don't know why I didn't bring it out here. Cherry black. I also have high rose springs, which I know that I want to spring swap those high rose switches for sure, because I don't know, they're not that good in my opinion. Gap Milky Yellows. Alright, I got a big ass bag of cherry black switches because I wanted to at some point run these in some of my TKLs that I know I never will use. Okay, so I know that cherry black switches, like their springs are naturally just really short, but they are really heavy. And then we get this weird bottom thing again. Okay, still not good. I don't know. Now I do have a few. Let me check this. All right, I have Kale box springs. So these box springs have a thinner diameter, and I'm wondering if it's the diameter that's causing that weird bump at the bottom. Now they're super long and they're 60 grams, so I don't think they'll be good, but we still get that weird mushiness at the bottom there. So nah, man, I don't know. I might be getting those springs and not liking them at all. I'm trying to think here. Kale box. Yeah, none of these are really working out. Pretty cool. All right, 2 left here. These are high rose switches. I don't think these will be any better, honestly. No, there's still that weird mushiness at the bottom. That's so weird. What is that? I was about to say, these almost seemed good. Almost seemed good, and they're not. All right, last one to try here. We've got, well, actually, a bunch of tactile switches that maybe I could harvest springs from. Yeah, there might actually be a lot more. Haha. I lied. How was your guys' Thanksgiving? Chuck loves food. What's going on? Hey, we're mostly Black Friday shopping, but we're taking a mild break that's still kind of shopping related. I'm trying to figure out what springs I may need to buy by testing out what springs would feel good in this particular switch. These are IROC switches, which is a cross between MX and Alps. Still get some mushiness in there, so this ain't good. Ate a lot, spent a lot. Kickstarter pledges just... Ooh, nice. Jesus. And I'm going Black Friday shopping tomorrow. When in doubt, use TX long. TX longs are too long for IROCs. I was thinking of getting some TX shorts. But there's a chance that those TX shorts might be too long. Any good deals? A lot of the big vendors have what I think are pretty good deals. Novel Keys is 40% off across the board. Omnitype has had some pretty good deals, but apparently their store is seemingly kind of broken-ish tonight. All right. I'm just bringing out a bunch more switches here just for us to try this stuff out. What else? Cannon Keys has some weird deals that I'm not super into personally. Makibo's got some good ones I liked. Oh, you know, Cannon Keys does have good deals on those cases. So maybe I'll get more cases. What'd you get from NK? Ooh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let me show you. Because I haven't shown everybody here. I know people are dipping in and out. Check this out. All right. I got... What we get here? I got Analog Dreams, the light bass. I got Yuri, the classic bass. 40% off? Yeah, hell yeah. I got Zooted. I got... What else did I get? I got Olive. There's Olive. And I got Taco. And then I also got Infernal Latin Alphas, because I already have Infernal. I got a bunch of films. I got an H60 JST PCB, which I think was the last one they had. And then I got a WT60C PCB, which is the per key RGB one. But the craziest thing is I bought this. 1 kilogram of 205 grade 0. Omnitype's fixed. Jesus, 81 for Analog Dreams. 51 for Yuri, man. That's crazy. They have 7 VP. I think they might be sold out. Yeah, they're sold out. Not all of these are in stock. I remember there was SA Phantom. That's crazy. But I mean, this was sold out really fast a long time ago. I don't know why they still have this listed. Wait, can I have some of that? I mean, sure. But you just gotta like come get it. I'm not gonna like bring it around. I'm not gonna lose a $360 jar of lubricant. I need 1 kilogram. I don't. I don't think anyone needs a kilogram of 205. Well, I see you at next. Oh shit! Did the tickets already go on sale? I might not be going. Or I could meet you outside. Where is it? When is it? Hasn't even been announced? Okay. I mean, you might. I still don't think I would bring it. You'd have to come here. Chris bought a lube Vince so you could go. Yeah, I'm gonna lube my keycaps. Makes you type super fast. Alright. Anyways. Back to it. Let's test out a bunch of springs here again. Did a monkey type on phone last time. Oh yeah. All right, these are U4TS. Check out these. Whoa. U4TS's springs are super lubed. I almost hit 100 on my phone monkey typing. All right, these have the same problem. Why would I be surprised? It's got this mushiness. There's this like bottom out mushiness when I try to replace the spring, but if I don't replace the spring, it's kind of unusable. I think I did 114. That's crazy. I fat finger everything because my phone's small. But I like small phones better than not small phones. Alright, these are CK Haimu Thistle. What does springs being too long mean? So typically when you talk about long springs in... Oh yeah, these are fucking way too long. When you talk about long springs in MX switches, what that normally equates to is like you have a much heavier like initial force and actuation force. It's not very different inside of things like Alps or IROX switches, but there's a really intense difference where it's like a spring that might be short for MX is too long for like an IROX switch here. Like it'll cause that like initial actuation force to be way too high. Are you putting IROX into the OC? No, I'm not. I'm just... Klexus, welcome. I'm just testing out what springs might go good in the IROX switches because I'm trying to do some Black Friday shopping and figuring out what springs I might need to buy. And if there's any springs here that work and that I like with the IROX, then I won't need to buy them. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Having some rest now. It's almost 2 a.m. over here. Have a nice rest of stream. Good night. Conan, thanks so much for being here. All right, these are long as fuck too. I'm not even going to bother. We already just tried the Thistle, and it's too much. 3 for $99 was good when they first... I know, right? It's crazy. What a world we live in, right? All right, these are looking also kind of long. But worth a try. Oh shit. Wrong way. Yeah, still has that mushy bottom out. And so yeah, that's the other thing too, is that like if it's too long, you'll just have an experience where it's just really, really heavy. Especially starting at the top. Much more so than I find that it needs to be. But on top of that, I'm not sure if that's also what's contributing to this weird mushy feeling at the bottom. So that's why we're just kind of testing everything right now to find out. I have some 13.5 millimeter springs from Uche Studio coming in via my Novel Keys order. I don't know what these switches are. What the hell is this? Like this isn't even... Oh, these are from what I desoldered from the getaway van. I'm like, this doesn't even look like 60 switches. All right, these are too long. Not gonna bother. All right, I need a drink of water. Pedantically speaking, any spring longer than 15 millimeters is too long for MX. It's funny that you say MX. The thing is, for MX, it's not too long for me. It might be too long for the spec, but not for me. I like my springs 18 to 22. Oh shit, these are kale. Don't get me wrong, I like long springs. What are these? I don't even know what these are. These are the Lee Chick X. These look pretty long. Alright. I feel like these are gonna get more and more ridiculous. I only have like 2 left here. I could try cherry brown. I have cherry brown that I haven't opened up yet. But these are oc-62 heavy tactiles. And yeah, too long. I don't even need to open it all the way to know that it's too long. Alright, baby kangaroo, and then I have clicky switches that I could maybe look at. Just like they're not even here, like in this same area, but it's like one option is to peek around at all of my clicky switches and see if any of them are short. This is not it. Okay. I'll do it. I'll peek around in it. Alright, these are brown. Just cherry brown. Grab some Alp Sprit Springs. I could. I know that you can get them, but these are intriguing. These are a little bit shorter than I expected for brown. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I know that like I could try getting Alp Springs. I just haven't done it to this point. I just haven't. That was almost good, but there's still mushiness at the bottom. I'm really so curious as to what that mushiness is. I don't know. I mean, I think like there's some of these that could suffice if there's no, like if I don't care about the mushiness. Yeah, wait, were these tuned already? These are from Zero. And there's like films in them, I think. I didn't know these were tuned. Alright, I'll do a quick peek around at my clickies, see if there's anything in here that would make sense. You know, one thing I could do is also look at Alp switches. I don't know if these Alp switches will have anything. I got Nixies, that's probably nothing. Actually, yeah, that's not going to be anything. No, that was not going to be it. Nope. Actually, yeah. The only real clicky that I have available is Gateron Blue Ink, but I also don't think this will be what I'm looking for. Is there a yeah? That's another thing I'm wondering. Is there actually a sale on R&D KBD? Are they observing this great holiday of Black Friday? That's so cool that we have Black Friday off. It's like an actual holiday. Yeah, this didn't work. Only on switches, I think. Ah. Alright, let's try... Yeah, I'm throwing shit at the wall right now. These are the dampened whites. And I also have blue. Blue Alps. That's cool. The fuck? This is a worse spring. Jesus. This is ridiculous. It's even shorter. And even more coils. You have any Kale box switches? Yeah, I don't have any that's not soldered into anything. I only have one set of Kale boxes, to be honest. I just bought 330 butter browns. Ask me anything. Do you notice any difference? Because I bought butter browns once, and I felt like there was no discernible difference for me. Like, it was... There kind of was a difference, but to a blind test, I would not be able to tell. Like, if you gave me a board one day... Yeah, these are... Again, this is also shorter. Is it? It's a... Actually, this might be a slight bit longer. Let's just try this, just for fun here. I don't think this is going to be any better than the regular spring. Yeah, it's still too light to the touch, but there's no mushiness at the bottom. I go for Greetech Browns. Are they good? I need springs now, though. I got plenty springs. Oh my god, closing this. Okay, there we go. Alright, so none of these springs worked. This was a great exercise. Fantastic exercise. I'm so glad that I've done it. They're more tactile than cherry, but sound twice as scratchy. What the hell? I feel like there's even... What the fuck? Wait a second. Ah, shit. Put this in the wrong way. There we go. Wait, hold on. One second. What did I say was, like, okay? I don't remember. Maybe the Gateron Raw? I'm gonna try it one more time. When they're broken in and lubed, they feel smooth. They still sound scratchy as heck. That's cool. It's pretty lit. Oh. You can get a decent batch of clears. They're wonderful. I just hate the thick stems. I need to get one of those Geon stem shavers, but they're sold out on Divinity. Oh shit. Yo. Wait, hold up. Am I stupid? Because this feels normal. If you need Gat Raw Springs, I'm spring swapping mine. I don't want to say anything. hold on. I'm wondering, fuck, is this... I'm embarrassed to say what has happened here, but I gotta try one more. I think this might be it. I think I've just fucked everything up. Hold on. I tried all of these switches, and I forgot which ones I said were modestly usable. And I'm starting to think that maybe my testing was wrong. So now I want to go back and try to recall which ones I thought were not terrible. And just test like some other ones again. I think the browns, the cherry brown was not bad. Let me find out. But yeah, Peter Poppins, if you need Gat Raw Springs, I'm spring swapping mine. Yeah, maybe it could be worthwhile. So there's a chance here that that entire sequence of me testing all this out for the last, what, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes or so. I was testing them all wrong because there's a really strange notion of an orientation on the bottom housing. Basically, there's like two sets, like there's two pairs of holes that the legs could go into. And I think one of them is not for the actual legs. Even though they can fit both, one of them is supposed to be specifically for them. So I think the orientation here was just possibly wrong. I don't know. I want to find out. Got 70 of them only? Alright, all right. Well, let's see. Let's see here. Because if I put it in the wrong direction every single time for all of these like 20 sets of switches, yeah, the mushiness is gone. I don't think I need to buy any springs. Honestly, I think these cherry browns would probably suffice. Cherry browns and Gateron Raws. I don't think I need to buy these springs. That whole thing was so stupid. Well, the perfect waste of time. All right. I'm done with this. That was stupid. Cherry Clears, old box switches. Not on that list. Deskies sliders and Deskies stabilizers for EC. Let's not forget those. That's what I need the stem shaver for. Alright, that was dumb. Okay, so, looking back now, let's go back to shopping. Because now I can look at my Divinity cart and then figure out what we need to do. Clixus put the KFA link up top. Grab it. Oh, KFA has the Geon trimmer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure what we were referring to. Well, Randy said that he had an extra one that he wanted to give to me. So I'm just like, should I just wait for him to give it to me? Or should I get it sooner? I don't know. What would you guys do? Also, I don't know if Randy is here. so it's not like... I mean, I would be grateful if he gave it to me, but who knows? All right, let's go back to Divinity here. Randy's on the way to drop it off right now. Thanksgiving, baby. All right. Divinity. Did you know that Divinity was named after John Divinity? I don't know if you guys knew that. I have a bunch of springs in my cart that I no longer need. Alright, so I wanted to get these White Lotus switches. I was instructed that these are possibly worthwhile. So we have a 4-pack of that. Box V2 White Clicky. White. A 4-pack of this. Why, Mandy? Welcome back. I remember there was a fella who came by here maybe a couple months ago who was really obsessing over these Oco V3 Cream Blue Pro switches. You guys know anything about these? Just know the White Lotus will have some leaf noise. Alright. Let's chill. So, I don't know if that's true, but I mean, I guess I go down to my cart to find out. It'll help me get to 99 bucks. But there's also this TX switch pusher. Oco V3 Cream Blue. What about Cream V3 Oco V3 Cream Blue Pro? Because apparently those are different from the non-pro. I'm going to get purple because I know if I get a crazy color, I won't lose it as easily. Oh, yeah, I mean the pro. Okay. Alright, and then I guess I could get some Deskies films. Which will be helpful for when I have switches that are not white and blue. So maybe grab like 2 sets of these. And then now I'm at 80 bucks, and I need like $19 worth of something. Presumably switches, because in looking at the accessories, I'm not sure how many of these I need. Maybe I could add like something. Maybe I could add a case. V2 was manufactured by KTT, but Oco swapped to Otemu for their recent stuff. Is one better than the other? Need help? No, I think I can figure this out. I mean, unless you really want to get in on my order. But I think I can possibly do this. I could maybe get like TX stabilizers. Shit, I spelled it wrong. U 968. I'll get some white. Would this cover it? Yes, there we go. All right. Free shipping, baby. Koala Gone Wild. Welcome back. They're good. They're both good as switches, just slightly different in acoustics. Got it. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Anubis Prime. Oi, Mandy. I'm only using TX stabilizers. Has anyone seen Deskies V1? There's a V1. I didn't even notice that this was a V2. Oh, wait. Is the V2 signified by the Band-Aid stabilizer pads? Because I've been getting these lately. I don't know what the difference is. I'm not going to lie. But apparently there is a change to Teflon. I didn't notice at all. I'll be honest. I don't know when the V1, like when it changed at all. I just never thought about it. All right, so there's Divinity. All right, continuing along in our shopping. What else do we have here? Prime KB. Prime KB also requires me to look stuff up at what I have here. Because, okay, so there's a few things from Prime KB I wanted. One, I wanted Deskies films that are white. It's really hard to find white Deskies films. I don't know if you guys have encountered these at all. But also they're on sale. Decent sale on these. If you guys know where otherwise you can get white Deskies films, let me know. Because Prime KB is like the only place I know of. Do you have anything from CK? No, not yet. And I'm not sure if I will, because I'm not sure I really like the deals that they have. I don't know if maybe over the course of the next few days they'll put other deals up. I don't know. Okay. What I wanted to look at was my stabilizers. Are you getting new sets? Key sets? Or sets of... We see if they have the duck feet for the K-Mac. Key sets. Oh, yeah, I already got like 8 key sets between Makibo and Novel Keys, and I feel like I'm going to get like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more from other vendors. It's ridiculous. It's very stupid. Okay, so apparently I have some alpaca themed stabilizers in here somewhere. Right here. So I have 2. So maybe I just need like 1 more. Damn rich. I don't know if I would say that. Okay, so they do have these bump-ons. They're not on sale, but I guess I could grab a few. Just grab a bunch of sets there. Okay, alpaca stabilizers, individual to you. Cost $3 for 1 stabilizer. So I think I just grab that and then we can call it a day here. I think this would work. I don't know. Also, Alhex, were these the bump-ons you were referring to? Also, are they for duck? Like, I once bought, like, I bought these multiple times, and one of the times, like, a bunch of the feet were, like, kind of not aligned super correctly. Is this what you put on your K-Mac? Like, I know that, like, when I was taking the feet off to hand over to them, it did look a lot like the Prime KB sized ones, but I just wasn't 100% sure. Now, it probably would have been helpful if I did this measuring beforehand, but I didn't. So anyways, it'll be in my cart. I'll probably just buy it anyways, and even if they don't fit, they'll probably mostly fit. It's probably fine. Okay, so that's Prime KB. What else we got? I bought the... Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Perfect. All right, so I bought a bunch of sets here. All right. There's a few other things I'd like to look at. One of them is Kono. Let's take a look at Kono, because Kono is kind of ridiculous. But there's something very interesting about Kono. There's this Japanese... It's just called Japanese keycap set. This is like one of the most clever named key sets I've ever seen. And if you look at it, their sale price is still like double. In some cases, over triple what like other Black Friday sales are. So are these from Originative? I think Originative ran it, right? Is it still this? What the hell is Originative? Type Machina? It's just Type Machina now? I didn't know this. Wow, when did they have this rebrand? So here's Japanese and here's Cyrillic. So yeah, these aren't on sale at all. Also, I didn't know they reran this, but what I want to check to see the differences, because Space Cables ran this, right? And I have it. I haven't opened it yet. But these are pad printed. So these are pad printed, as are the Japanese key set. This is pad printed as well. So I kind of want to get this just for the pad printing over the UV, and then like see if I can compare and look at the difference, because I know that in my experience of using the UV printed sets that have come in from GMK, there's some that are really egregiously bad. Like there's some where like you could really feel it and it's kind of gross. So I'm kind of interested in getting this. Now, apparently on Kono, you get $15 off, but look at this button here. I was looking at this earlier and I was like kind of surprised, because if you click this button, it takes you to the checkout. Oh shit, I don't want to show. I might have almost doxed myself there. But there's this thing called Apos Audio, which is what I guess Konos is working with. And it's like an audio store that just, I guess, is doing some fulfillment for Konos specifically. So a bunch of their GMK sets, only GMK sets though, or like key sets. I couldn't find any switches or anything on this Apos Audio store. But they seem to have this as well with free shipping, apparently. And also, I don't want to show this. Hold on. I'm going to hit this checkout button, and so that way you guys don't see this. But there was something I was seeing earlier where there was like a 5% off like coupon. So you just get like an extra like $5 off of it, and it's like free shipping. So it's very slightly cheaper. Like you end up paying like maybe $20-30 less than if you got it direct from Originative or Kono on a non-sale day. But also just an extra couple bucks off of even Kono's week deal. So I'm interested. I'm thinking of doing it, just at least to see the pad printing differences. Unfortunately, that doesn't resolve anything about the Cyrillic one, because Kono's not stocking the Cyrillic one. So let me see. Oh shit, did that coupon expire in the last 17 minutes after it became the 24th? Did they cut out the Black Friday coupon code before Black Friday? Is that what happened? Let's see here. I think that's actually what happened. I'm finding out. Give me 1 second. Damn, that sucks. I should have bought it like 30 minutes ago when I could get an extra $7 off. All right, whatever. I don't care about this anymore. I don't care about talking about this anymore. I might still buy it, but I'm kind of over this. Okay. What else we got here? Okay, there was something I was looking at before that has nothing to do with keyboards. Tilta Nucleus Nano. Supposed to be on sale. Alright, let me make sure or find out more about this sale before. Okay, so for some reason, wherever Tilta is, they have not updated this to be the 24th. Because this is supposed to be $100 off. This is a brand new like item that just came out like last month or 2 months ago, and they're putting it out like 33% off for Black Friday, which is kind of crazy. But take a look at this. This is really cool. This is camera gear. I think you need some kind of rail system or something, but essentially what it is, or what it appears to be, is like a remote ring like focus system. It's like remote focus pulling. And I don't know, I'm like kind of interested. Let's see if we could find a video. What the hell? Now, what I'm curious about is, so like, there's this ring here where you have options to change the zoom or the focus. And what I'm wondering is if you could remotely control, like with one single like remote devices on 2 different cameras, and then like just modify one of them to be like the zoom or the iris or something. So what has Chris bought today? I haven't bought anything here on stream. I was buying a bunch of stuff before stream. We're mostly window shopping or planning, like shop planning for when I sign off today and opt to buy a bunch of stuff. Anyways, I was thinking of getting this, but this sale is not active yet. Is that a derivative? Yes, this is a derivative on my table, which is probably too dark to really see because I don't have light shining off of this. Hey, it's pretty cool, right? I don't know. I think it would be really useful because, like, what ends up happening here is, oh shit. It's really like I have this really high up, which is fine, but it's just like it's a far reach, and then I gotta like do this, and then like as soon as I let go, it starts like bouncing. And if I could like just reduce that, that'd be kind of nice. And then also, like, instead of having to, like, you know, figure it out while I'm, like, have outstretched arms, like, if I was just doing it from my desk, like, I think it would be really convenient. I don't know. Is it going to be a tool that every streamer would buy? I don't know. I mean, you need more than just the tool. Like, you need to get, like, some kind of mount for it themselves, so. I hate the world. Just a short person tax. Yeah, you get the same tax when you go to concerts. Like, I am a short guy, and also I try to take pictures at concerts when I'm not like assigned to them, and it's really hard. I tried the bottom housings to block the HHKB blockers for O-ring, really helped, but somehow the O-ring sits too much in the assembly. What does that mean? Sorry, I see. Is that the issue with the very flexy O-rings? I am using 35A. Need to buy those too? Yeah, rails, like a rail system. Yeah. And I've been considering it. I've honestly been considering it if like it would just make this more convenient. So what do you mean O-ring sits too much in the assembly exactly? Stuffed with food. Now it's time for Black Friday spending. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, and then the last thing I want to show off here is, check this out. There was a deal. The hell is the difference between these two? Oh, wait, maybe this deal is still active. Oh, kind of. All right. So, I've been talking about light bars lately, right? So, I think the wireless version has this. But there's a coupon you can clip, and then if you buy 2 of them, you get an extra discount. Apparently, this 5% off of 2 was applied previously to the wired, what I guess is a wired version. I don't know if this one's wireless or not. It's hard to tell, man. Like, I don't know what the hell is up with this. Like, why do you have products that, like, they're not just the product name, but there's a bunch of bullshit afterwards? Like, this makes it hard to read. Like, what's the difference between these two? My guess is wired versus wireless. I don't know, though. Okay, see, now, I'm confused because this one also appears to be wireless. What's the difference? Is there like a product comparison? Product difference? Okay, this is from Amazon, sold by Fortune Sky. This one's Amazon, sold by Tech Future. Maybe that's the difference. But then the 5% off coupon used to be on this cheaper one. SEO hacks? I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, at one point the 5% off was on this one that was cheaper, so I was thinking about getting it. And I was also thinking about getting the BenQ one just to see if there's a difference, and then probably just giving the other one to my brother. Like seeing if one's really better than the other, or like the BenQ one is worth paying 3 times as much. I'm curious. I don't know. I kind of still want to do it. I kind of still want to see, like, is it worth it? I gotta watch as many YouTube videos or read about it as much as I want, but I feel like I want to try it. You got the Xiaomi light bar on 35. Oh shit, really? I did not know that. Xiaomi light bar AliExpress. Just buy everything in Taobao. Oh yeah, $43. Oh wow, okay. I might do this then, and then also still get the BenQ one. All right. Excuse me. This concludes. I think this concludes our Black Friday shopping. I don't know that there's anything else. Oh, well, there is. Well, we already talked about it. I think we got getting a purple mattress and a Thuma, but it turns out apparently I was trying to read about mattress disposal in San Francisco, and apparently it's really confusing. Like in Oakland, you could just schedule one, and they'll just pick it up, and it's like free. But I don't know that that's the case here in San Francisco. Apparently, it's a big confusing thing to do it right. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I remember I actually at one point, this was 5 years ago, when I was on one of those volunteer trips, I was doing mattress breakdown for like a day. It's really interesting. Like you gotta like open it up and like take a bunch of shit out, and then like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's one I have. It's expensive. It's nice as fuck though. Do you have any thoughts, or have you tried the Xiaomi one? And if so, can you imagine what the differences are, or if not? Let waste services on Yelp and get a quote from local vendors. There's this whole crazy article I was reading. Let me try to find it. Mattress disposal, San Francisco. Oh, here it is. SF Gate 2021. Getting rid of a mattress in the Bay Area is a nightmare. I know, I tried. Okay, in Oakland, where I live, all you need to do is schedule this is exactly what I was reading. Schedule a curbside bulky item pickup. Your mattress will be swept away in the early hours of the morning by a recycling truck, free of charge and free of worries. Although you can only do this once per year. Okay, when I moved apartments, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fined for illegal dumping if you leave your junk out on the street more than 1 day in advance of your pickup. But refusing to schedule a pickup was illegal by virtue of having to go through your landlord. You're not allowed to schedule your own pickup. You need to ask your property manager. Kind of weird. Mattress junk giveaway, what you mean? Don't be a bitch. I bought the BenQ Halo and stopped. BenQ has nicer diffusion and finer control of... Oh. Huh. Interesting. Is there diffusion control? I know America make guns easy, but disposing a mattress hard. It's the age-old question, isn't it? Alrighty. We are like over 2 hours into stream, and we spent all of it shopping. The clamp is more finicky. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't think... Okay, this screen is like probably kind of thick, but this one's pretty thin here in front of me. Tends to sag, I see. Remote is wireless, so you can put wherever instead of the lower models that were wired. Got it. Okay. We somehow streamed for 2 hours flawlessly after I connected to San Jose. I think we can build the keyboard now. What do you guys think? Also, I have 2 rolls of film that I didn't scan. I had 3 rolls developed, or I developed 3 rolls the other day. No more shopping. I had 3 rolls developed the other day, and I scanned one the other night when stream collapsed. So for those who haven't seen it, I did post a reel to Instagram, which contained those scans. So check it out. That's this one if you haven't already seen it. Anyways, I won't spoil it for you for those of you who haven't seen it already. Anyways, I have 2 more rolls that are not keyboard related, and I was hoping to scan those tonight. I don't know if I will, though, because we're 2 hours in without having built a keyboard. So I'm going to build the keyboard, and then we'll figure out how much time after we have. Calls Chris ISPR, I fuck with him. Right? Can you imagine? As soon as I, like, take everything out, Chris builds a keyboard, but also buys more keyboard stuff. Xiaomi one is wireless too. Just your remote feels a little cheap. Works fine though. I had a Xiaomi lamp I used for bias lighting behind my monitors, and the BenQ screen bar halo has one built in. So that interesting. Okay. I returned the BenQ one since I didn't feel it was okay. So you've done both, Klexis. You're the one who's done both. Ah, okay. So you're the one I should be asking all the advice to. And you're the one who will probably end up convincing me or trying or attempting to convince me to just not get both, even though I probably still will. All right, oc-62 time. Oh, yes. This big old crazy thing. Money is a renewable resource. Okay, what plates I got here? I'm gonna roll poll for a plate. Also, I have no idea how this you build this. You know, as per usual, I buy these keyboards and then I figure it out later. oc-62 O-ring sandwich mount. Oh shit, really? Damn it, I guess we gotta do some TX stabilizers again. And I can't use those Durox that are already done. Alright, I got alu and polypropylene. Let's do it. Poll. Which plate for oc-62? Oh, Kronos D-Dust. AO spring roll. Let me get that done for you. Alu. Polypropylene. Let's do a 5-minute poll. It doesn't have to be that serious. Poll is up. Get your votes in, and if it's tied, I'm just gonna pick one. All right, there's your D-Dust. Are you getting the MMHHKB? I just learned about this from Randy Ocean earlier today from Discord. My only concern is that the US or the NA vendor for it is KFA. And I don't know, also that Geon trimmer that you guys were sending earlier, also from KFA, which I guess concerns me. There's a bunch of people who I think I've heard some interesting things about when it comes to KFA. Hey, Springle, thank you for that. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but apparently, so OmniType has, you know, obviously SA Ramses, but I was also interested in HSA Brown, which is not in stock on OmniType. But my keyboard is having a sale, but my keyboard is also another vendor who has had a lot of bad things said about them for a long while. So, and the deal that they have for HSA Brown and SA Ramses is like incredible, like absolutely incredible. But it's like, are they even going to deliver it? Like, I feel like this is crazy. So I don't know. I don't know what I would do. All right. Let's grab a PCB. PCB. There we go. I'm guessing there's a daughter board in here somewhere among these. Okay. Oh, that's what this is all. Oh shit, that's what I need to do. We need to figure out the mounting strip situation. They got a bunch of mounting strip stuff here. Oh, I think the mounting strips. It's like the plate choice will dictate what the mounting strips we use are, right? The mounting thingies. You're getting the Trigon, right? Oh, maybe, yeah. That's a crazy looking thing. Is there a thingy? Is there a page? I'm guessing that's still an IC right now, right? Okay. So far, they seem to be delivering the in-stock stuff from the sales, but old group buy stuff have refunds, and refunds have people shit out of luck. I see. I don't know. Would you do it? I don't know if I should. Hold on. Let's look at my keyboard real quick, because my keyboard's crazy. But thank you, All Hex, for the HSA pictures. It's crazy. Those are crazy shiny. Are those your pictures? Do you like it? I wonder if any of this stuff is still even here. All right, so we're continuing to shop. I gotta find SA Ramses and HSA Brown. Look at this. Like, what the hell? I spent a few days with that board. The height and the profile are tolerable. So I checked this out a little bit earlier, and I found that... oh shit, not bars. I don't care about these bars. Well, maybe. No, I don't. Alpha Dark. And then also HSA Brown. Like, after shipping is pretty high. But after shipping, oh, there's the discount. 70% off. So you just appreciate it. I have friends at you that have got stuff for their last in-stock sales, but definitely use a reliable credit card / PayPal and keep an eye on delivery. So Klexus, would you do it? Because, yeah, after shipping or like after the conversion and shipping, it ends up being like 100 USD, which is like the price of just HSA Brown before shipping in the States, which isn't even in stock. It's crazy. What GMK do they have here, by the way? All right, polypropylene 1, like in a landslide. I have stuff in my cart too. I'm debating it. Yeah, this is like kind of why I didn't pull the trigger on OmniType yet, because I'm like, don't want to get this. Like, there's that whole thing. So my boy Manoli, I love Manoli. Manoli had that post on RMK yesterday saying, like, figure out if you really want to deal with my keyboard because they haven't paid me. And then apparently a couple hours later they paid him. I think all you need to do is just post a scathing review or a scathing bad experience on public platform for them to actually do anything with your stuff. Oh, this is interesting. Not that I would use this. This is like an interesting thing here, how they have everything like kind of broken off. All right, so if I hit in stock, that's crazy. That's like, I'm just like, what's the point of even entering a group buy anymore? When you see like sales like this, it's like, what's the point? Like, same thing with like novel keys. There's no point in pre-ordering, really. I'm still not gonna buy. Exactly. I just wait till next year. Wait till next Black Friday. Look at this. That's wild. I guess that's all for GMK though. It's funny, you look up GMK and there's a bunch of non-GMK results. NK scale back heavily. I see. That's true. That's true. Alright. There isn't really anything else here that I would buy. KK light waves. Klexus, if you buy it, if you go in, I'm gonna go in. Because apparently this stuff is in stock, right? Small number in stock. Oh shit. Pretty sure the extra they have the current /2023 group buys will be gone before the next Black Friday sale. I see. Okay. I pulled out that daughter board already. Actually, hold up. What did I do here? We gotta test the PCB. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Oh, there's the other cable. Flip a coin for it? Ah, no. If you go in, I'll go in. I just feel like I've lost too much money. I tried reaching out again to Novelkey's support about the earth tones situation. We'll see if anything comes out of that again. Alright, we're not even gonna look at the board because I'm just like, I don't want to take it out, and like we're not even doing anything with it. So, all right. You know what I could do? What I could do is not wait for that CW60 build and then use, because I have two PCBs here, use one of these PCBs for the CW60 and then just use a no, that's not a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. Did NK already reply to an email from you? What did they say? They didn't. So there seems to be one other guy, but also it could be more people, but there's only one other guy who has posted on the Discord and also that I've personally talked to that's in the same boat. No desk mat, but you know, we still didn't receive our orders. And I think he's been more aggressive at trying to figure things out. So he like pinged MG Sickler again on their Discord, and then someone else just said, go through support. So I don't know if I haven't spoken to him in a little bit, but I just put in another support request saying like, hey, I already filled out your form for earth tones, but I just want to explain again. And then I also just said like, hey, like I'm also like, I mean, the situation is really disappointing because it's like how, like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's not fair that most people are getting their stuff fulfilled and then just random numbers of us just won't, right? Like, some people got theirs fulfilled by Mexico. A bunch of people are going to get fulfilled by Novelkeys, but then some of us just won't. And for some of us that won't was dictated by, well, apparently I just needed to buy a desk mat 2 years ago. Like, if I'd known that, I would have bought a fucking desk mat. It's crazy. Shocking behavior. I mean, like, again, like, it's like, I get that Novelkeys is trying to do something good here, but it's just like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's just, I feel dispirited by it because, I don't know. Why? No one else should get their stuff for free from Novelkeys. These desk mat people shouldn't be getting. How do they know? So like, if the policy is that like they have the belief that everyone who doesn't have a desk mat gets theirs delivered, it's not the truth. But if they have that belief, like it's just like how do they know? How do they know 100% that people who ordered desk mats didn't already get theirs from Mexico. Now, you could probably point to a number of things, but do you know? No, you don't. It's crazy. Like, what if there's one guy out there, one singular guy who somehow got a desk mat order? Like, he has an Earth Tones desk mat, like, that got delivered from Mexico, and he's just laughing all the way to Novel Keys because he could get another whole set of, base kit, whatever other kits, and a desk mat for free. Crazy, right? Anyways. I thought they would say, yeah, no, I thought that too. And, like, that whole, like, him very publicly saying, like, yeah, the policy's probably not going to change, like, within the first hour, it sucks. The MK, and the MNC NK thing still not sorry. It's not for all of us. Not for all of us. Alrighty. Let's get VIA open. What is this? Sleep Dealer. It'd be Vile. I think all these Sleep Dealer PCBs are always Vile, right? Oh, motherfucker. Damn it. There we go. Alright, let's update this. Split backspace, split right shift, bottom row is 7U. Okay. That looks good. Caps lock should be left control, right shift, M1. Okay, okay, these are flipped. This confuses me as to why this is flipped. I'm not gonna lie. Then we're gonna change that to GUI. Also, because it's an O-ring, maybe one thing worth doing is just taking this out entirely. These bottom two. And I'm going to need to remember to put in those dummy switches, which I don't think that there's a fix for on this like there was on the derivative. But, that was cool. Okay. This one. Ooh, excellent. Excellent, except for this. And also a few more. Where's the media stuff? There it is. Eject. Where is eject? There it is. Eject, nothing, basic, / plus minus. Okay, I think then that is it. Oh, we want to do this too. Okay, looking good. All right. How do we go to test? Matrix tester. Based. Oh man, it's incredible. Also, there's no like you have to unlock this, which is nice. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like that. I like it both ways, honestly. Like, I like when there is an unlocker, and then I also like when there's not. But when there is one, it's kind of annoying to test the PCB in advance. There's no sound here, and just like having to like look up or imagine the sound. All right, here's my hot take for the night. If Novel Keys doesn't send me earth tones, it's kind of like they stole from me. You know, because it's like, that's extras that they have. That's more extras they have. Right? Am I right in saying that? I don't know which one's the right space bar, damn it. I guess both of them work. All right, what we got here? I think it's these two. Alrighty. Sounds like keyboard math to me. I mean, it's like, at first it was Mexico who stole from me, but then if the idea is that Novel Keys is taking over and fulfilling and doing all this, it's like, well, like if they have the ownership of it now and I still don't have my set, then what is this really? You know? What are we really doing here? Oh, is it an order for your GMK Nord from MK Ultra? Oh shit. Which one's Nord again? I gotta plug this in to find out. GMK Nord. Did you order GMK Nord? Oh, that's interesting. It looks like Oblivion, which is like Dota, but with no friends. One of a couple of examples, the Oblivion-esque set. Yeah, it's just like that. Yep. Damn. Is that really, like, you know, I wonder if Novel Keys will take over for MK Ultra. I wonder. And then maybe you still might not get it. Also, I've just realized that I still have these candies here, so I'm gonna eat one real quick. These are extras of Nord from Z Frontier, all the kits. They sent what I ordered, and an extra base kit? Oh, shit. Yeah. Maybe you could broker a deal with Peter Poppins? Or just have two Nords, I don't know. Second kit found at home months ago, or I would. Ah. Oh shit, I gotta do some stabilizers. I never did that. Damn, that candy's good as fuck. MK Ultra has some of the kit. He was waiting for the desk mat, then went MIA. Damn. Wonder if I should reach out to NK about Bingsu. Wait, what happened with Bingsu for you? I double ordered everything. I know Project KV didn't pay the invoice, but my Bingsu order was huge and didn't want to double dip when they opened the pre-orders. I see. Yeah, I did the double dipping, but like my order was big, but I can't imagine my order was like yours. Because yours was pretty, I imagine yours was pretty gnarly. Okay. All right. Let's do some stabilizers. And I saw my Earth Tones order. Yeah. At least you got that. Pretty much the same for Bingsu. I'm just curious. Are you buying them to resell them? Or are you going in with a bunch of people, or was this just like you thought you wanted that many when you bought it? Like, is there a rationale that you would like to share? And if not, that's fine. You've got me curious. Probably needed a second B. Oh shit, that's amazing. Holy fuck. Oh god. Amazing. That's exactly why I have 2 copies of Black Lotus. Probably needed that second 1.75 shift. Alright, so here's the thing. We're probably not going to finish this build until, like, I don't know, 2, maybe 2:30. And the San Francisco Union Square, like, all those stores open up at, like, 6 or 7. And I'm like, should I stay up? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm going to be driving down to LA. I'm going to be driving down to LA tomorrow. And I might do some Black Friday shopping in the South Bay. I might just like drive down. So I might sleep right after and then see if I could get some pants from like a Macy's in the South Bay. Also, I might also be looking at a card store. And I also might be trying to call Arnold's to see if my keyboards are done. Okay, so... Okay, let me just go over this. Last Friday... I need to work. Hold on. Let me get set up. If you do order from KFA, do a pickup if you're coming down. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, can I just go to KFA and buy stuff at KFA? Is that like a thing? Where is KFA located? Wait, what's Arnold's? Arnold's is a metal finisher. I got some stuff re-anodized. So, okay. Okay, let me... Sorry, I'm all over the place, I know, but I want to get the build done. Alright, need a brush. What else do I need? 205. Is that everything? No, I need a wire. I don't know if they have a storefront. So KFA is based in Southern California? oc-62 7U. Okay. I didn't want to get that wrong. Yeah, they're in LA. I see. Yeah, but probably like the warehousing is... Oh shit, what the fuck? Warehousing... It's not something you could really buy from. So that's only like if you would... Whatever. Okay. And then I was going to steal one of these back and then put this in here. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, so let me tell my story. So, last Friday, I sent an email saying, hey, you guys said 5 to 7 days for the anodization to be completed. 3 keyboards and also 1 small metal piece. You guys said 5 to 7 days. It's been about 10 now. You guys have any update on the progress? And a guy emailed me back saying, hey, let me CC our shipping department. He CC'd the shipping department, and the shipping department got back to me saying, it'll be ready on Tuesday. So, on Tuesday morning, I sent an email, but I unfortunately didn't hit reply all. But I sent a reply back to the shipping department saying, hey, just want to check in and make sure, like, am I going to be able to pick this stuff up today? No response. So 5 p.m. rolls around and Arnold's closes at 4:30 p.m. But 5 p.m. rolls around and then I just take the same message and then I hit the reply all button so I could bring back the first guy I was talking to. Wednesday morning, I get an email back saying, like, hey, it'll be ready to pick up today, Wednesday morning. And then 30 minutes after the email, someone from Arnold's calls, not the first guy, because I met the first guy, but it was another person, and she says, like, hey, we just wanted to check on your order. Like, did you want us to put that small metal piece in the same tank as? And I'm like, yeah, that's what I said, yeah. And then they were just like, okay, all right, sounds good, thank you, I appreciate it. And so by Wednesday morning at that time, they didn't complete it. I call 3 hours later, and then I just say like, hey, I just wanna clarify or verify a few things here. Number one is, given all that, what you confirmed earlier, it's like, do we do the same thing? Is the quote going to be the same? Because I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not getting charged for this when, like, there was some confusion about what to do, even though we talked about this. They said, no, it'll be fine. And then I said, okay, also, given that it sounded like this wasn't completed yet, like, is there a new time frame for when this should be? Like, is this gonna still be done today? This was like 3 hours later. This was at noon. Is it still gonna be done today, or is this something that's gonna take time through the long weekend, or is it gonna be another couple weeks? What's going on? They said, oh no, it'll be done today. We'll call you when it's ready for pickup. They never called back, and then it's like Thanksgiving now. So I don't know. I'm going to call them again tomorrow, but I don't know if they have Black Friday off or not. But I'm going to call, check in, see if I could pick it up. But whether or not I can, I might still just drive through there and then still go and, I don't know, do some Black Friday shopping out in the South Bay, since it's not going to be too far. So that's my story. Arnold's Metal Finishing. Can you imagine? Look at this. This is what I used for this. I mean, I'm still probably going to use this, but I'm going to have so much more 205 grade 0. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be wild. All right, these are TX APs, so I need to make sure to not put too much BDZ on this. Just put them on the tips. All right, there we go. Alrighty, continuing along here. I think I kind of put this in the reverse order. Whoops. What I normally do. I was supposed to pack for tomorrow, and then I never did. I hope your guys' Thanksgiving went well. I didn't talk about mine really at all, did I? I woke up, did a bunch of chores, played some Splatoon. I went out for a bike ride. I went to go just like try to look out for things that were still open, like open Thanksgiving. So I biked out to the Mission District, and then I found an Indian place that was open, and holy shit, that place was pretty good. Really, really good paneer makhani. A butter paneer gravy dish. You didn't know what y'all do? Yes, I did that. Came back, did a bunch more chores, and then took a nap. Oh, I also called my mom and my brother out in Vegas. Apparently, my mom and my brother, the internet went out. So they're super bored. I was boring as fuck. It was nice. I freaking threw up all day yesterday. I missed everything. Oh shit. You doing all right? Is it not the dinner? Was it, or are you ill, or you just party a little hard Wednesday night? I guess it ran in the family. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this, but internet connection is hereditary. It's genetic. I ain't got a chance to eat anything. Just ate too close to bedtime. Ah, shit. Woke up like 5 a.m. yesterday, feeling shitty. Went to drink some Gatorade and threw up all... Oh, God. All right, here we go. Let's clip these bad boys in. There was a big family at the Indian restaurant I was at, and there were some very unruly children. That was kind of amusing. I don't know. There's this little girl who like came up to me, and she was, I don't know how to explain it. She was being very unsanitary. Then there are these other kids that are just like blocking the door, and so these like delivery guys like were having trouble getting out. It was a little worrying, but you know, I made it out alive. All right, looking good. Oh shit, I never did a poll for switches. Oops. I might just choose some because I don't want to run a poll. It's like too late for that now. Oops. We could do a chat poll. Like, you just tell me what you guys want to see, and then I'll decide from there. Alrighty. Secured. Alright, what we got? Those are the Ducaro tactiles, Voyager tactiles, the Haimu Geon clear, and new Nixie. Gion Raws? None of these are Raws that I've done. Okay, these are fully tuned. So just someone yell it out. What do you guys want to see in it? These are linear and these are tactile. It's interesting flex cuts in this plate. Raws? Just none of these are raw. Choose the raw. Clears? Okay. My only issue with the clear is that I think I have to... I know something spilled out. What the hell? I may have to do a spacebar spring. I think I did this late July. Alright, because you were the only one that chose anything, Koala. We're building your board here. Haimu X Gion clears. I think these are 65 gram springs. I think they're also called transparent, not clear. Because I think clear is the name given to things that are kind of white or off-white or translucent white. Which makes sense, right? I'll clean off the rest of these switches after I push all these in. Makes sense? Hell yeah. I have more news for you guys. I got a bunch of news and notes. We were just doing shopping this whole time. More news and notes. Oh, I didn't finish these Zaku switches. They probably won't get finished till I get back, to be honest. But, okay, so here's the thing. I've been watching, like, nearly none of the content. I had no idea that the new GIOS-60 revival was different from the PP-60. Because they also called the PP-60 the GIOS-60 when that first ran, Bowl. So, imagine my confusion when I saw Nine Gogo's Instagram post, and I'm like, what the hell is this? This looks sick. And I'm like, oh shit, that's the GIOS revival? Fuck, I might need to get in on this. But now, I did tell you new GIOS-60 is hot. I didn't know that it was like a basically entirely different board. What was that? Spirit One Ash, thanks for the follow. So yeah, now I'm like debating. I don't think I'm going to get the purple. But I'm debating either getting the black with green accents or the lime green with red accents. And I really don't know what I want yet. But fortunately, that does run, what, like through early December? And it did hit MOQ already. But I don't know if it'll be hitting max. Green, Lelouch green. I don't know what that is. the green looks crazy, but the black looks crazy classy because, I don't know, maybe it's just, I really like Nine Gogo's pictures. But I feel like, you know, I've talked about this where I'm just like, I don't have that many black boards, and this is a black board that actually looks pretty good, especially given that it does have those like color accents in them. So I don't know. I think I still need some time to sleep on it. Bull's also prototyping and testing PC accents, which will sell in stock if they test out well. Oh, that's cool. I take it you're getting the green. And the thing is, here's the thing about green. I think green's always an interesting color for sure, but I have a few green boards now, and I'm just like, what key sets would even work on it? But on the other hand, I did just buy Zooted and Olive. I don't think Olive would really work on it, but I think Zooted possibly will. I know Alex built one too, right? But you know what would look really good is I do have Terror coming, which I don't remember if I double ordered that. I think that was a double order. But I do have Terror coming at some point from Novel Keys, and I think that that's going to look really good with the green too. Green Legends, but like purple, the keycaps. I'm very curious if I have enough switches for this. I don't know. I think I do. I just didn't do the fuck? Olive, the best green. Gawk! Welcome back. Yeah, it's a really crazy looking green, and if I wasn't getting Terror, and also wasn't more immediately getting Zooted, it's like something I would more strongly consider, or it's something I strongly consider because of that. But if I wasn't getting those, then I'd be like, maybe I'd go with the black. All right, so there it all is. I do need to do this spacebar switch. All right. Let's look this up real quick again. I just want to be sure. Haimu Geon transparent linear. I think these are the 4mm ones. Transparent linear clear. Four millimeters not lubricated. I remember that. So yeah, this is the unlubricated one. Spring is 65 grams. Single stage 20. Okay, so I think hopefully the 75 for spacebar will work, provided that I find it, because I always seem to lose it. The hell? There you go, 75. Oh, it's dusty. All right, grab our reverse tweezers, one of the greatest inventions ever. Oh shit, I think I want to remove that. All right. All right, you know what the goofiest thing is that I put all these diffusers in and there's no lighting on this PCB. And we're using these switches. All right, let's steal a couple of keycaps here, just test and make sure that this all will work right. A little weird sounding, but no rattle. Probably sound better once it's mounted. Oh, we need to put in dummy bottoms. Haha, I didn't forget. I feel kind of like those 75 grams just a little too light. I really wish there were like long 78 or 80 gram springs. Is that something that exists? Is that something that I should buy for Black Friday if it exists anywhere? 78 to 80 gram long springs, preferably multi-stage. Let me know. Sorry, I'm in and out. My internet keeps cutting out. Oh shit, is it contagious? What I miss? Oh, we're just pressing all these switches in. But what I was asking was, is there any 78 to 80 gram long springs that exist anywhere? Preferably multi-stage. Because I feel like I have 90 two-stage, which is a bit heavy, but 75 two-stage is a little tiny bit too light. All right, dummy bottoms. Wait, do I need this? Hold on. What is this board? Because it's not like there's O-rings. oc-62. Geon caps at 70, Gazoo goes up to 72. Yeah, so like, it sucks. oc-62 keyboard. How does this work? I don't know anything about this board. Alright. How do you build this? I feel like I probably could have just used those Duroc. Oh, they're gaskets. Is this now when I do this before I solder? Oh god. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? What did I order? oc-62. $50A mounting strips for non-alu plate. That's this. Gaskets go in case, you can do it after soldering. Oh. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Why the fuck did I write in that this is an O-ring board? Could I have just used those Durox stabilizers? I thought, man, what the fuck? What a fool I was. I could have saved time. It's alright. I guess we'll save time for another stream. I just got these finished stabilizers sitting there. Oh, I forgot to mention. Yeah, there's other news and notes here. Let me get this set up first. I hope we could finish by 2. I don't need dummy bottoms then, right? HHKB dummy bottoms not necessary here. Okay, news and notes. Plenty of them. Okay, Arnold's, yeah, I need to get those keyboard cases back because I want to reassemble them. Secondly, or not secondly, they're very far in. Oh, VODs. VODs are all cut up and are being scheduled to go in to my YouTube VOD channel one day at a time for the next several days. Oh, all those photos that are in that Instagram reel, they are all what I use to update my website with. So you can check that out. And more. There's more on the site. And I realized I feel like I could just do this whenever I just have a bunch of keyboards that maybe I might have done. Periodically, I'll just post them or some. Oh, wait, Eagle Eyes. If you've got Eagle Eyes, drop Eagle Eyes in the chat. I know I definitely bent a pin earlier and I was able to catch it right away and fix it. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. I think we're good. But let me also just press down on all this once again. Okay, so I reached out to Edson about the FXF11 fume extractor situation. I said, hey, oh, Spirit One Ash, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So I emailed Edson, and they got back to me, and they said, like, I literally just asked, can you send any of these spare O-rings / split washers, or if you can't, can you just tell me what size they are so I know what I need to buy? And they said, I'm sorry, we can't do anything for you. You will just need to rebuy that particular part. And I'm like, dude, it's literally just an O-ring. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. So they didn't give me anything helpful. So the choice is either... Well, there's 3 choices. One is just continue to not use it. 2 is just keep buying a bunch of, you know, O-rings and split washers until I find exactly the right size. Or 3 is completely just buy that unit again, which I guess would only just have to be Like, not the whole $100 unit, but like the $70 part. It's ridiculous. Sounds like me asking AIO3 what kind of gasket he is. Spirit Ash, wait, so if you are located stateside, I think I have a bunch of extra AIO3 gaskets, depending on what the board is. I don't know. I think the one I have, I'm not sure if it's just for the Polaris. Also, those gaskets were made by some guy. Some guy decided to make his own gaskets. And I could find out how many I actually have. How many extras I might have, at least. I mean, I think a lot of gaskets, they kind of get cut custom. TI bought someone's... Oh, okay. Right on. So yeah, that's the thing, is that I think a lot of times these keyboard designers get these gaskets, like custom gaskets cut, which is kind of like, it's kind of much, but I guess if you're trying to accomplish something specific, then you'd have to. But I guess you could just go with anything that would be close enough. Whew, Jesus. It's very, very fumey right now. Something like a fume extractor might help. Something like that. Your lungs are the fume extractor now. True, true. It's a good filter. Like, technically, I'm the one cleaning the air. The bad air in my room. The room is becoming clearer because I'm breathing this in. Fume is the best part of soldering. I mean, I used to just breathe this shit in all the time when I first was doing keyboards for like the first 5 years. And then, I don't know. I kept seeing everyone extract their fumes on streams. And I felt like probably the right move. I do have a window open and a Dyson fan air purifier behind me. Pretty sure people used to pick the flux based on how much they like the smell. I buy that. I find it... Okay, so here's just a separate conversation. I find it crazy that dogs have such a strong sense of smell and then will just smell anything. Like, how is it that they, like, enjoy such terrible smells? Isn't that, like, crazy? Like, they're just smelling each other's butts. They smell humans' butts. They smell garbage. And it's like they have a stronger sense of smell than us. Like a significantly stronger smell. I decided an AEK M0115 for Lunar 2 last night, and God, that thing smells bad. Huh? I remember the last time I went to my boy Alex's place. I'm gonna stay with this time around too. But last time I was there, he has two dogs, and I kept noticing that both of their dogs, they kept smelling my nuts. And then at some point I said like, "Man, your dogs really like smelling my nuts." And then just like they're just checking on your health. And like that makes sense actually. Smell of flux lingers for hours after. It's magical. Alright. Get all the first pins. Let's go through. Get these pressed in right. I haven't done this view. Well, you don't do this view enough. Although this is pretty dark, isn't it? Why does it seem like this view gets darker like every day? Like every stream. Every day the darkness consumes more. That's probably what's happening. Apparently it's an evolutionary thing. Dogs like the smell of dead and decaying things. I see. Like my nuts. That's kind of charming. Dogs are funny. I should get a dog. Time for bed. Hey, bitter seeds. Hope you have a good night. Did anyone eat turkey today here? I mean, I don't eat turkey, but it's just I've just realized how little contact I've had with people today. And of the people that I did have contact with, none of them had turkey. I had turkey. Oh, man, there you go. Oh. For a second, I thought I was on another planet. Just trying to find someone who had turkey. Plexus did not. All right, here we go. It's crazy. Some of these seem like they didn't go in all the way, but then when I tried doing the push, it did. I had turkey and Chinese barbecue pork. Was the turkey Chinese barbecue? Ooh, that was good. No, that'd be too weird. I wonder how that would fare. I mean, it's all meat. It's like, what's the difference? Did I not put enough solder in this one specific joint? That'd be bomb. Place that'll roast your turkey like Peking duck. I don't even remember which one it was. Was it this? Go through these again. Will anyone fry a turkey like chicken? KFT. Church's turkey. Popeye's turkey. It's all just poultry. Surprised a fast food chain hasn't done something like that. I could go for some fried tofu, agadashi tofu. We did hit a couple of good clicks right here. So this is worthwhile. I'm kind of wondering, should I... How much later should I stay up tonight after stream? All right. Good with this. Let's do all this stuff here. So I'm going to move this out of the way. I wonder if that Tilta thing is up yet. What the hell is going on with that? Tilta. Sales not currently live. Not currently live. Yep, still the 23rd in Tilta land. God damn, this is dark as fuck. Alright, so where do I need to look at? Divinity, Omni-type, maybe Canon keys if I wanted free shit. That weird free stuff. Divinity Kono. All right. 3 more rows. Do I have more news and notes? Oh, you know that application Fan Control? I'm using Fan Control to control my fan speeds and curves and stuff. There's like an auto updater, right? Or not an auto updater. It just tells you that there's a new update, and then you have to verify you want to download the update. And I've been running this for many months now, and it's on like version 173. I must have started at like 130 or something. So I've been gone through like 40 updates of Fan Control, and the most recent update gets blocked by Windows Defender. It says that there's a Trojan in it. No, updates for my fan. Updates for fan control. The application that allows you to control your fan without going into the BIOS. It's pretty good since all the fans can be used. Well, all the fans can be used up to version 173. Unless you want a Trojan, according to Windows Defender. Did you notice that, Elvin? I'm a fan of you. Please use me. Anything else new? All right, I wrote down something here. Least thirsty Elvin fan. I wrote down something here. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before. Okay. Now that you say it, I don't see it in my dock anymore. Well, you might just still be using the older version if it didn't auto update. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm just gonna say this, and there's obviously a longer explanation. So I really like women's makeup. I have no interest in wearing it, but I like when I see makeup on women. I think it's like fascinating. Like obviously, like I find it attractive, but I also just think in general women's makeup is really interesting. I think Instagram has picked up on this and has been feeding me a lot of makeup content. But lately, I've been seeing this really interesting makeup trend that a bunch of, I guess, makeup influencers are going. It's actually hilarious, but I guess to a lot of people is creepy. So I wrote this in my notes so that I could show and talk to you guys about this. People are doing this. Oh my god. Give me one second. I'm trying to find like an like uncanny valley makeup. This is crazy. Look at this shit.
The humans who designed me. You know, they have something I could never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
It's fucking wild. Oh, I love this. Oh shit. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I love how there's so many examples in this article. Because why? This is so gross. I saw this too. It's fantastic. I don't know. It's like, it's funny because I'm like, there's like a part of me that like wishes in some respect that I was a makeup artist. But I'm like, it's a weird thing. Like, how could I do that? Like, how could I hold myself to that standard and then also not want to actually wear any of it? Like, I want to just do it on other people. And I'd love the opportunity. Look at this. This is fantastic. I I love the opportunity to, like, you know, do things that I think would look really good. But I also would love the opportunity to do stuff like this that's just, like, really terrifying. It's amazing. Basically wizardry. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's twins. Damn, they already look kind of scary even before the makeup. Like, they already kind of look uncanny valley. V174 is out. Yeah, no, V174 is the one that was telling me that there's a Trojan. That's the one that Windows Defender, like, that's what I was saying. Might take some time for the usual Microsoft Defender false positive submission to go through. I see. Might be a while, but until then, let's watch these. Oh, shit. Ah, damn, that was the end of it? Alright. Alright, you win. Thank God it's over. You weren't into that? I really quite liked it. Thank goodness I don't use TikTok. I don't use TikTok either. It's been showing up on my Instagram. It's great. All right, here's a weird thought. This has nothing to do with anything. They're trying to... Yeah, hell yeah. Here's another completely unrelated thought. And I'm sure that this has been thought of or talked about before, but I don't know if I've talked about it. Isn't it kind of crazy that, like, there's, like, very little, like... How do I put this? What's the word I'm looking for? There's very little restriction, or there's, like, way too much lenience when it comes to, like, checked baggage at the airport. Like, you could just go and then just take someone's luggage. It's like, you guys should probably come up with a better system than this. You know? Like, you check it in, and it seems like that process is, like, supposed to be easy. But, like, sometimes you gotta pay. Sometimes you don't know if you have to pay. And on top of that, like, when would you know if, like, your luggage is gonna get, like, flagged or something? You know, like what if they find something in there that's, like, you know, they gotta, like, ask you about it? Like, you would only know, like, if it's safe, you won't know. But if, like, you'll only know that there's a problem, like, if they, I guess, call you through those airport phones. And then on top of that, like, there's no trust for, like, you know, where is it actually gonna be? Like, how is there so much lost checked luggage at a, you know, like, among airports in the States, or I guess around the world even? But then after all of that, when you go to pick up your luggage after you've reached your destination, you go to that, you know, the baggage claim, and you're just waiting, and you're wondering, like, is it even gonna come out? Did someone already take it? It's crazy. Like, do you guys not find that, like, absolutely insane? Like, how poor this system is? Alright, I think we're done. It's, like, incredible. Not surprising at all. Airlines hate their customers. I mean, yeah. If they could make us sit on our luggage as seats, they would. I mean, I would feel safer doing that. Like, at least when it comes to, like, you know, it not getting lost or stolen. Oh, shit. This is what I don't like about Vile. You hit some weird combos and then it's, like, not even the key tester anymore. Okay. Looks like we're good. Via is worse. Web Via. Brand new Web Via. Exclusive. Alright, I'm gonna clean up and I gotta go wash my hands. There airlines there it is. I don't think I've heard of that. That's interesting. Vile supremacy. Okay, I still don't know what the shit all of this is. There's like black shit that always comes up on this, and I never know. Stand for 17 hours to the US. I really don't. Like, what is this? Is it glove? What's this mat? It's a cutting mat. Ankit suggested using a cutting mat, which I like a lot. I like a lot in comparison to silicone mats because just like it's easier to sort of handle and easier to clean. And I like it more than work mats because it like holds up better and is probably better if you burn a cutting mat than it is if you burn like the fabric of a desk mat. Okay, let me go wash my hands. I'll be back. All right. Skyrider seats. I'm probably gonna ask for a cheap a cargo seat next time. Might be cheaper. Give me an oxygen tank. All right, let's get to assembling. However the hell we do it. Klexus, it sounds like you have an oc-62 and you figured this all out already. Is that right? Or at the very least, you probably watched some streams. Okay, I'm now using the V174 seems stable. Okay, so maybe I just tried upgrading too quickly before Defender updated, or it got through. I've built vicariously through a friend. Are these feet? Feet pics. Oh shit. All this black shit came onto the desk mat, damn it. Is this okay to put this in now? Or do I need to put this in at the end? You'll need the pink gaskets in the envelope marked XXAF. I mean, I think, yeah, 50 AF. There's also these. These are 90 AF. Oh my god, I love getting the bit right without looking at anything. Just guessing. It's like one of the great pleasures I have on this stream is just guessing the bit and getting it right. Bull said blue gaskets are best used for alu, where there's no grooves in the plate tabs. Oh, that's a different size screw. Okay, so it looks like the corners are where the long ones are. Plates without the groove, the pink gaskets should be used. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I see. Okay, I think I get where this is going. Because I haven't watched any of this. Because I haven't watched any content on this. I don't know any of this in advance, but I think I kind of get it. What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. I see. So you press these like in. Oh, I'm so very confused. Okay. All right. Let's do this together. So the part with the thinned outside is what's supposed to be pressed in here. I want to be certain. They're pretty tight. Yeah, but it's also kind of just like weird. It's tight, yes, but also weird. Thin side goes in. So like, how do you get it to not look all like wavy? Is that possible? You just like kind of just keep working at it until it's not like that. Then you put it on both sides, huh? Okay, what if I just leave it kind of wavy right now and then come back and fix it later? That way they're just all in. That's pretty interesting. What is this called? Mounting gaskets? Mounting gasket strips? Because I should probably update this data and not call it O-ring gasket mount and then trick myself into thinking that's what it is and then making the stream take longer because I had to tune new stabilizers. People in Discord said they used a credit card or some other flat thing to shove it in. Like just press it down. I'm not having like a crazy amount of trouble of putting it in. I think it's more just like they look kind of funny. Because they're like a little wavy. It's harder with the 98 blue ones, I think. Oh. So that's interesting. That like, okay, if I'm trying to do a second assembly and it's with a different plate material, I have to do this weird ass process all over again, and it could just be different, like in terms of like, I don't know if it's harder one way or the other, but one way is going to be harder than the other, or maybe it's just going to feel different. I don't know. I see. So this is a little bit harder to put into the top, huh? Well, I would say it could be worse. You could be using adhesive pour-on. One of my least favorite things in the world. Because at least you could like redo with these, you know? Like kind of just like try to adjust. Oh shit. I think this is a really interesting approach. I'm a fan. I'm a fan actually. This like seems like it reminds me of gasket socks, not in the sense that it's like gasket socks, but it reminds me of it in that like it just seems like an interesting other way to approach this. Like and it's cool. I'm with it. I'm not gonna use a credit card. I would prefer that you guys not see it, but I guess what they did include this thing. Are people using this thing to like press it in? Whatever this ID card thing is. Number 33. I think someone's pissing outside. Like I always like I keep this window open. I don't know what it is. I feel like my apartment is taking in way more heat than usual. I've lived here for 5 years and now it seems like the heat's been getting crazier and crazier. So I leave this window open, get some fresh air in because of the south side facing windows. And every time I think, is it raining? And I realize I think someone's pissing outside. Yeah, that sounds like sounds like an Uber driver. You guys remember Uvu Java? Who's the hottest Uber driver you ever had? I've never been to Uvu Java. I'm keeping it in this plastic because I feel like this thing is made of metal. I don't want the metal touching the metal. Alright. These look pretty straight now, getting these all in. Okay. What comes next? Did they have to get pressed into the plate or it just sits on it? That's my question. Because the plates, they have like these little kind of grooves in them too, but I guess they just sit on them. Alright, but I need to screw in the daughter board. Somehow. Ah, shit. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to put these feet on yet because I have to take the weight out, I guess. And it shuts out using the same bit. Same screw head. Oh. What the hell? Even these screws, they're like different lengths. Just sits on it, but the gaskets need to be in a proper place or it pushes the case halves apart and causes a gap. Oh, interesting. I hope I did it right. Do you think I did it right? Zasko, welcome back. Oh, gone. Alright, 2 screws are longer than the others. Oh, okay. Daughter board. Ah, so it doesn't get screwed in. It just sits on it. That's kind of neat. Is that right? I'm not forgetting anything in that respect, am I? No, yeah, that's cool. That's not like the standard, right? This is just a really cool thing that they did. Oh god, how do I do this? Oh, I see. Is this for aiming? By the way, shout out to Synthetics. Synthetics actually showed me this design very early on, and I was like, oh, this lit. It's HHKB. I appreciate when people do that, you know? I got to see previews of the oc-62 early before there was even a name for it. I got to see the Lily and the Lilium early from Gawk. And it's an honor, I gotta say. Very much so an honor to even be considered to see some of this stuff. Any further problems on the derivative? No. Just the switches. It's not the board's fault or anything. It's never been, but yeah, the switches. I feel like I got to replace them or just I don't know, try to fix some of them because some of them don't seem to actuate super properly. If I just do a different build, I'm sure I'd love it. But I also think the derivative looks cool as fuck. Like I don't usually like really love like that front lip, like the chamfer, but I don't know what it is. This for me it works visually, and I think maybe I'm just really heavily influenced by the fact that like wasabi just looks really good on this color. Like it looks kind of incredible. Maybe that could be it. I don't know. Alright, weird thing here. I feel like... Ah, shit. Fucking easy, mate. Alright, let's try this again. Like, it seems like, I gotta get this cable in there correctly. It's gorgeous, gotta give it. Alright, I think that's good. Or Demos, welcome back. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I'm chilling. Ton of shopping. And I had Indian food. So yeah, it was great. I should probably test. Too late. Should probably test that everything was connected properly before I start screwing in, but here we are. I'll put these 4 screws in and give it a whip here. I was going through all of my keyboards and all of my key sets, trying to figure out, okay, like, do I actually have plans for these? Like, does it make sense? Is it the case that I have a large number of key sets, probably more so than keyboards, and I realize, okay, the discrepancy is not that huge. It kind of will be after Black Friday's done. But let's check to see if this works. Where are you? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. you're working today, good luck. Yes, good luck if you are working today. Is this working? Come on, baby. Uh-oh. What have I done? Perhaps I did something wrong here. Goes X Zola X. Welcome. What is the best tactile switch you recommend? Ooh, best tactile switch. I don't know. I like any. Honestly, I like things like Cherry Brown, where the tactile is like the bump is kind of light. But I also like heavy tactiles that have a long pull. I like both of those. Like, I like the extremes. Outside of that, I would also give some special attention to Brown Alps, and I do like Topre. All right, what the hell have I done? B-Sun Raws and Pines are nice personally, and I'm a linear head. That's running B-Sun Raws right now, except had some. Oh shit! What the hell I got, bruh? It got disconnected during that time. It's ridiculous. All right, my thing here is I want to make sure that. Okay, let's just plug this in now. All right, now it's fucking connected. Ooh, this is exciting. Oh, come on, god damn it. Okay, so this is good. All right, let me try putting this together now without fiddling around too much. I'm thinking just if there's... Oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah, there is a slight alignment thing here. And I think that's exactly what Klexis was referring to as, like, the case halves. Might go kind of wonky. Alright, I think we're good now. Good old Molex, my guy. Do you guys know? Do you guys know that Molex was named after Fred Molex? Great guy. Never met him. B-Sun Pines are nice? Ooh. Is that a suggestion of something I should buy? You know that Gary Chess invented chess? I love that guy. Yeah, we go way back. Me and Gary Chess. Fred Molex is actually a third cousin twice removed of John Davinicki. Wait, so what's the pun for Divinity? Is it like supposed to be like divinity? Is divinity a word? Divinity? Are you a fan of Tim Apple? Oh, he's alright. Alright, we're connected. Oh, I just left it on the screen this whole time, huh? Oh, that feels kind of nice. Okie doke. Let me check. Let me check what key set I had planned. I normally make you guys choose key sets, but I did work on this key set plan. Oh shit. And now I gotta find out what it was I wrote. OC-62, baby. The fuck? Apparently I wrote think caps. I guess we're running think caps on this. What do you guys think? Is that good? Is that a good choice? Let me clean up while you guys let me know how bad of a choice think caps would be on this keyboard. Because there's a lot of stuff behind me. I was about to roll over. Rolling over in my grave. Okay. Let's go there. I just gotta figure out where think caps is. Here it is. Alright, no one said anything, so I'm going to take it as, oh, that would be a great idea to run think caps on this. And that is exactly how I've taken it. Thanks, guys! Ooh. Oh, this seems kind of nice. Seems kind of really nice. I got super keys. Rare use of super keys. Because the arrow keys are being taken by the other board that I took the super keys from. Because there's no red super keys or red any like 1U keys for the think caps RGB. It was only for control. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this board. Ball and synthetics, you've done it again. For now, at least. Let's find out. I didn't use the accent dark blue enter because it just kind of looked weird with the RGB. We did this last time, and then Carrie, it was Carrie who actually said, like, why does this look so weird? What the hell? And I kind of agreed, so. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. What do you think? How do you guys like how it looks? Does it look, like, great? Or does it look outstanding? What you think? Looks fully sick. Spellbinding, isn't it? Goes there. Okie doke. I guess I'll leave this here. Heading out now. Or demos. Have a good day at work. Alright, let me just check real quick what we got. Yeah, I think this is going to be kind of close to it, but let's get a prediction. The fuck? Yo. Oh, it wasn't plugged in. Okay. I was like, what the? Alright, prediction. Alright. Prediction period's up. Get your wagers in. We'll find our way over to monkey type. I will also, in the meantime, get marbles open. And then also, on top of that, we'll look to see who could we potentially raid. Gion is on. Juladay is on. Cute Boss is on. Alright, so you got options. Got tons and tons of options. Alright. Time for a little doubting. Falling asleep at the desk. Thanks, stream. Alright, hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Alright, marbles, there was no update to be run, so we could do this somewhat quickly. Ooh. Ooh, it's almost Christmas season, isn't it? That's what this Black Friday thing's all about, huh? Oh. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. It was crazy is that that's not even a real movie. They just made that up for Home Alone. Where is that? The oc-62, the silver one? This is limestone. Was there a silver offered? oc-62 keyboard. Oh, what an excellent keyboard so far. Yeah, this is the limestone, not silver. Yeah, I think that the orange chicken one, the orange one, it might have looked really good with Reforged. I bought Reforged. Should hopefully be coming, you know, next week or something. Or actually, wait, I've had that sent to my mom's in Vegas, so probably not going to see that till, I don't know. London 14 odds cooking. All right, here we go. Where's monkey type? All right, so this is the board. Let's just leave that there. Whatever. oc-62 limestone polypropylene plate. I got the 50A gaskets. Easy Mate connection. What do we run? Haimu X Gion transparent 4mm travel, 65 gram springs, stock springs, but they are tuned. And then we have GMK Think Caps. The goal is 138. Let me get this fan off here. 60-second test. Let's get ourselves right. And here we go. Oh shit, wrong. Huh. I was on the wrong screen. What the fuck? Bro, there we are. Okay, here we go. Fuck. It's deep, it's quiet. Yeah, it's really quiet. I guess that this is how people want these kinds of boards to be if they're running polypropylene. Holy shit, there's a lot of doubt. Or, sorry, a lot of believers. Sorry, guys. Oops. Surprisingly quiet. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Alright. What the hell is up with this? Did I knock this? I knocked this when I was cleaning the mat. Kind of misaligned there. Sorry. I gotta do this. Alright, here we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate motion, great. Yeah, I'm not very good at this typing thing, am I? Alright, let's do a couple 30s and then we'll do a couple 15s with music on. So, here we go. Enjoy. Alright. Alright. Final test. Alright, what do you guys think? You guys like it? I like it a lot, and maybe it might be largely dictated by the reality of the switches working properly, unlike what's inside the derivative. The derivative, I want to build, I guess rebuild or rework those switches and also just do another separate build on, but it's nice having a good working keyboard. Also, it's incredibly quiet and deep. And I know that some people are really, really into this sort of situation here. I think it's chill. I like it a lot. I also like how it looks. Another situation here where that front chamfer looks really nice. I think the color is awesome. I think also the key set choice pretty cool. I love a board that works. Gotta love a board that works, man. All right. You guys want to do some marbles? There's not very many stickers left. Also, I haven't checked up on all this stuff yet. The keycaps are swanky. So, there might really only be 2 to choose from tonight. I really do need a new injection of stickers. And if I don't get one before I run out, then we'll go back to doing some junk giveaways. I do have a bunch of vendor stickers, but I'm sure I also just have other shit that I could send. PogChamfer is called PogChamfer for a reason. Alright. Let's do this.